Hi, I'm Ilya Marchenko.
I'm Denis Kudla.
I'm Evgeny Donskoy.
I'm Henry Laaksonen.
I'm Peter Torebko, and you're listening to the Game to Love podcast.
We're here. It's the US Open men's singles final. We're back again. We had a cracking one last night. Naomi Osaka took the women's title against my girl Azarenka. But we've got a very, very interesting matchup tonight. We've got the Austrian versus the German. What you got to say, JG?
Am I moving okay? Looks like I'm frozen on my screen.
Yeah, you're looking a bit frozen there. What's going on?
I'm not sure. It seems to be a bit of internet problem.
Maybe jump out. You can jump out and jump back in again, and I can run everybody through the previous rounds. All the players have come out on court already. We got Dominic Thiem. He's chatting into the mic in his mask at the moment. And we've got, he's just obviously.
I'm not sure what's happening. Can you see me all right, Ben, or not?
Yeah, I can see you. You're just a bit delayed.
Am I moving?
At the moment, mate. Yeah, you're just a bit.
You're
just a bit delayed, mate. Oh. You've cut me out now. Having some technical problems here. Apologies, anybody who's in the live stream at the moment. If we look back through some of these matches, though, obviously we just had in the last round, Dominic Thiem destroyed Daniil Medvedev, and it was pretty impressive. We're just hoping that we can see something similar in the final, really. See if he can keep up that quality of tennis. And can Zverev up his level and give him some sort of competition, really? I mean, hasn't really turned up. He's had quite a few boring matches, I'd say. I've not really been that excited by Zverev this tournament. But you never know. He can turn up. I mean, out of all of the next sort of generation of players after the big three, these were sort of the two that were really first coming on the map. And, yeah, I think it's just sort of bit coincidental, really, how these are the two players who are going to meet in this Grand Slam final together. And who's it going to be? I mean, I wouldn't put it past Zverev to suddenly step up his game. We've seen how Dominic Thiem has had his frailties in Grand Slam finals already. But this was against some of the big three. And we know how difficult it is when you come up against them. So, well, obviously, Dominic Thiem, he is the favourite. He's a very, very heavy favourite. It's looking, Alexander Zverev is about a 4-1 underdog in this, which is pretty crazy. And they're just about going on court there to do a bit of knock-up now, warm up. Going to be interesting.
What have I missed, Ben? What have I missed?
You haven't missed much so far. If you're just joining us, you probably notice JG has a nice new backdrop and he's shuffled around some of his setup from yesterday's final after we had quite a few people on there, and it's looking pretty profesh today, but there's been a few technical issues over on his end with all of this new equipment and all the other stuff that's going on over there, making me up.
It's nothing to do with the equipment. I just have to raise my game a bit. I've noticed you've got your rackets there.
Well,
it's usually me with my blind. I've gone for the green screen today, obviously, for the big final. And I didn't expect the internet to cut out as soon as the stream was going to start. But
no, not what you need.
It's better now than before the actual match starts. So
yes, definitely. They're just on court now, just knocking up. Just a few stats there. We've got Alexander Zverev that's showing 6'6", pretty tall guy. Match record 2020 year to date, 12 wins, 6 losses this year.
Ooh. And have you gone through the Flash Squads stuff?
No, not yet. I mean, his US Open history is 13 wins, 5 losses. And yeah, we can look through his route to the should we have a look through his route to the final?
Yeah, why not?
He obviously came up against Kevin Anderson in the first round. We thought it was going to be a tough match, that one for him. Yeah, took him to 4, didn't he? And then another 4 sets against Brandon Nakashima. Then what we thought was probably going to be an even tougher match, Davidovich Fokina. He actually wiped the court with him in straight sets with Davidovich Fokina. And then obviously after Davidovich Fokina, we had. Did you want to share this with everyone?
Yeah, one moment. I'm just trying to get the stream
All right,
up.
no worries. Okay, no probs. Yeah, so after Davidovich Fokina, he came up against Borna Coric, obviously the guy knocked out Stefanos Tsitsipas with that epic match. 3-1. It was pretty. That was when people started moaning a bit about him. It was a bit boring, a bit safe, and his serve was getting him through it. And Carreño Buster in the last round, another comeback win, and looking a little bit like he's relying on that serve a bit too much, which he cannot afford to be misfiring today. If that's misfiring, could be in trouble.
I think for me, the main thing I want to say about this is I just want to see both players confident. I just don't want it to be that final what everyone talks about. Obviously, it's in circumstances in the US bubble right now with all the stuff going on with coronavirus. I just don't want it to be a final everyone's talking about. The big 3 weren't there. Granted, Djokovic was there, but he was, well, a bit unfortunate, as to say the least, in the fact that he's not here right now, getting defaulted early on against Buster. But I just want these guys to make a good accord for themselves and show what post tennis can be like after the big 3. Obviously, we know they're both ridiculously great tennis players. It's just more whether they can handle the occasion. Thiem's been to 3 finals before, but this you'd arguably say is his best shot of actually winning one. First time he's the clear favourite in a final. So we'll just see how he handles that, really. It's a different dynamic, isn't it, being the favourite? And I think the key for this one is if Dominic Thiem does take an early lead, it's then how he reacts. Is he going to get scared? We've seen it against Djokovic in the Australian Open. He took a strong lead against him, looked in the driving seat against Djokovic, and then the nerves started coming in a little bit, and he looked a bit shaky, to be fair. We was questioning his mental spirit, wasn't we, quite a bit?
Yeah.
And I just don't want to see that. I want to see a proper final where they're both playing the tennis we know they're capable of doing without all the nerves and stuff. But we'll see how it goes. I think we're going to see a really good final today.
Well, I hope so. I hope you're right. Yeah, it's just obviously the record between the two sort of. Well, I hope it's not going to play a part on the actual match because we know that Dominic Thiem has a 7-2 record against Zverev, and that's quite a healthy advantage. And if we just take a look down here, we can see some of the past matches there. We've got obviously the last time they played Australian Open, which is actually the beginning of this year, and he took him to 4 sets, but the way that it's looking, really, I see Thiem's gone from strength to strength, and Zverev, maybe not so much, but anything can happen. We're just kicking off now, I believe, with the first points of the match. So
I think, like you said, Thiem's the big favourite going into this. I just can't see him losing it. I hate to put Zverev down before he's even started. I think he's just been a bit shaky. Granted, Zverev has got the most aces so far in this tournament. But you've seen with his second serves, he's hit quite a few double faults, a lot of unforced errors. He just seems to be the shakier of the two. So based off that, I personally don't see Thiem losing.
Do you want to get the score up for everybody?
Yeah.
Is that all right?
Yeah, that sounds good. Looks good.
All right, sweet.
So moving to the comments, we've got a few people in there already. Thiem in 3 sets.
Yeah.
And another one for Thiem in 4. Looks like the theme is Thiem to win.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Well, it's an interesting start. Dominic Thiem, he's playing sort of a bit casual. Nice winner up the line there from Zverev. That's what he needs more of in this match, I feel. He's can't really be sitting around and just letting Dominic Thiem to dictate the rallies. He has to take it to him. He hasn't got anything to lose. I mean, apart from the US Open, but he doesn't have anything to lose. Like, he's not looked great this tournament anyway. He's no point playing percentage tennis.
Yeah, I agree.
Dominic Thiem will probably wipe him off the court if that's the way he plays.
I wonder how. I wonder if Thiem's changed his shoes from the last match.
Oh God, yeah.
He didn't get on with them very well, did he?
No. Poor shot there by Zverev into the net. Team 40-15. Yeah, he was moaning a bit. Apparently, it got translated that he said, well, I'm not going to say the words, but apparently he said it rhymes with bitty. So he said, these bitty ducking shoes. I can't believe that you cannot. They haven't invented these for slider. You can't slide in them.
Yeah, on a hard court, like how am I slipping over, basically?
Yeah, well, that was it. Yeah, how am I slipping over on a hard court with these bitty?
He's got a point. To be fair, you'd think they'd make trainers a bit better, but whether that was just I don't know. I think we've seen a lot of players slipping over. Do you not think? Maybe it's not the shoes. It might just be a bit of the surface.
First game team, a few there just into the net really from Zverev. So nothing really.
No, nothing to report on that, Ben. There's no stories there in the first bit.
No, not really. And we got Tom Rollers into the comments. Says, looks like JG has got a courtside ticket. Thoughts on the pink outfits?
Yeah, I quite like the pink. I thought it's a bit weird they're both wearing pink.
Yeah, a little bit, isn't it? Do you reckon that one of them had it on originally and then they both came out and he was like, you're joking.
Nah, they stick to the same thing throughout, didn't they? It's good to see Tom's watching though. What's he going for? I reckon he's going to be back in team for sure, isn't he? We know he's a big team fan.
Oh yeah, massive. We've got a CWW Tony Master who's asking, how will the rankings change tomorrow? Which is a very interesting question. I can see if I can try and bring up some rankings right now, and then I can.
Yeah, I'm not sure, really, to be fair. It's not something I've looked into. Usually I do it after the tournament. I'll have a look at all the rankings and how everything was affected.
So the
best thing I do is just rely on someone else to do all the working out for me, and then I'll just have a look and see the finalised movement. A good person to have a look at was Jose Margado on Twitter. He'll have that stat for you. As soon as this match is over, he'll give you all the stats on where the ranking is going to be.
For sure. Well, we know that Dominic Thiem, he's currently, he's on 7,130.
Oh, that was a big forehand by Zverev.
So if he was to win this, obviously 2,000 points for a slam, he'd still be sat in third. So I think it's all that you're going to see the most movement once we see the French Open finish, I think. And that's when team's got a chance at potentially that number one spot, which that could be really interesting.
Is that another race, is it?
Yeah, sorry. We've deviated from the actual match at hand. Yeah, Zverev's pretty much
Zverev looks okay so far. Yeah, he looks quite settled, quite calm.
Serve's looking good so far. That's another race.
Another race, yeah.
Wow.
1-1. So 2 aces in that match. And that was 135 mile an hour. So far, Zverev has hit the most aces in the tournament. I think Shapovalov second. Thiem's all the way down. I think he's only hit in the between 40 and 50 aces. It's not really his game, is it?
No.
I was looking down the list, actually. It was quite interesting. John Isner's only played the one match and he's hit 50.
Just the one.
These early exchanges are interesting. I think this is going to really set the shape for this match.
So they're just exchanging down the middle. Teams pulling out the topspin forehand, cross court. Zverev's matching it. A bit more power though.
Zverev. Yeah, this is encouraging from Zverev so far.
Could be going for these a little bit more. He's playing a bit safe. He's attacked the net. Good volley from Zverev.
Love 15.
Yeah. Interesting.
Very positive, confident. Impressive by Zverev so far.
Well, this is the one thing which everybody isn't really mentioning is he's not going to have any pressure really on him. Everyone's expecting Thiem to walk.
That was a good serve.
All the pressure is on Dominic Thiem.
Yeah, I think so as well. I don't think he's going to ever have an easy opportunity to win a slam. Not saying it's easy, but you just look at all the slams since 2003.
Yeah,
Predominantly all of the slams, you've either had Federer, Nadal, or Djokovic. And if it's not one of them, you're more than likely going to see an Andy Murray or someone like that. And it's just, this is his best chance. Someone who's never won a slam before. But then for Zverev as well, there is a lot of pressure on him. The first German since Boris Becker.
it's in a team double fault there.
Yeah.
Wow, 15-30. That's it. That's very interesting.
The thing you've got to remember though, Zverev is a lot younger than Thiem. I feel like he will have a lot more opportunities. But looking at the top three, they're still playing and they're getting on now as well. So it wouldn't surprise me if Thiem, he's not close to retiring, is he, anytime soon? He's still got a lot of years left in him and opportunities. And he's playing his best tennis right now. So, but that does look a bit shaky there.
It's not looking as positive, is it, that? Yeah, don't forget, Zverev 23 still.
Here we go. 2 break points for Zverev early on.
Yeah, here we go.
I think it's just out.
Yeah, just out of the first serve from Thiem. What we got? What else has he got in the locker? Second serve. Oh, that was close to
that looked long, yeah.
Oh, just hitting the inside out forehand. He's come in. He's attacked that. Oh, good volley in there.
Yeah,
by
well
Thiem.
played there. That was good.
Yeah. I think he needed. Well,
so he saved one of them.
We saw him play so well on big points, didn't we? In the previous match, and I think that's what he's got to do again. And he showed it in that point there, attacking. Like he could have easily just gone passive and tried to play a percentage, but doing the right thing. Stick to what's got you to the dance, isn't it?
Yeah, agreed.
Serve from Thiem. Oh
no, it's just
first serve's not going well, is it?
No, it's not. I wasn't expecting this from Thiem at all.
Is he going to attack this second serve, Zverev? Yeah, hit it cross court. He's down the line this time. Oh, power down the line from Zverev. He's gone for the volley.
Oh,
he's done him.
Zverev
got an early break.
He makes the first break. And to be fair, if we wanted to see a long match, I think the best thing for this match is to see Zverev come out quicker. If we want to see a proper match of it, I think Zverev needs to take the first set, to be honest.
Yeah, well, he hasn't done it in the last 2 matches.
Yeah,
it would make a change. But Dominic Thiem, don't be surprised if he suddenly comes into this set after about 4 or 5 games and starts playing a bit better.
So tennis for me here, he said, if Thiem wins, he stays at world number 3. If Zverev wins, he would go up 1 place to number 6. Thanks for that, mate.
There you go. Yeah, but interesting stuff. Probably people didn't expect Zverev to come out and get the first break of the match. But
well, to be honest, I certainly didn't. We both predicted a Thiem to come out a bit stronger. I've been a bit surprised. He's not really hit as many first serves in, has he?
No. I mean, it's one of these. It's always going to be a bit of a funny one, isn't it? When you're expecting one player to win so convincingly, and then obviously it always goes the other way, doesn't it? when you're expecting one thing, tennis always throws you another thing. But
yeah, it's true.
I don't know. So far, he'll be relatively pleased with how he's played. Zverev. I think Dominic Thiem, I don't know. He's just got to step it up a little bit. He hasn't been as aggressive as before. Maybe this is the one he can't use as much slice as he has been in the previous games. He has been using quite a lot of slice this tournament.
Yeah.
Well, when they last played, Zverev actually took the first set as well in the Australian Open. So Thiem came back winning 4. So never know. Could be a repeat
of that. God, 138 miles an hour again. He is serving well, isn't he, Zverev?
Yeah.
The thing is, if he can maintain this, I think he's going to surprise a lot of us today.
most
It's
definitely.
early on. We don't want to call it too much. We've seen it with the women's yesterday. We was looking at Azarenka and like, how's Osaka going to get back into this match? And we saw how that one turned on its head. And anything's possible with tennis for sure. So let's just stay calm.
There we go. Second serve from Zverev. He's put that volley away well on the return.
Yeah, good.
Very, very good. Very good. It's only got the 2 chains on today. Rather than the normal 4 or 5, however many he's normally rocking. Oh, so there we go. 30 love Zverev. What's this first serve got in it? Oh, into the net. Not too good, that one.
Thiem looks to be moving okay, though. There's nothing wrong with his Achilles. People were concerned whether his ankles are playing up. Seems okay so far.
Yep.
I'm not seeing him holding it or anything. I just think it's a case of he's not been serving great so far.
No, that's what's definitely needs to get more of those first serves in. It's a good return.
Oh, brilliant, Zverev.
Zverev with a great backhand winner up the line.
Too good.
40. Could be coming as close to the game to love it.
You got your drink ready?
Cheers. Yeah. Are we going to see? Here we go. 40 love. What's he got in the locker?
Another first serve.
Powerful first serve.
Yeah. If he plays like this, you just can't stop him. It's unstoppable right now.
Game to love. Cheers.
Game to love. Cheers, Ben.
Yeah, but I think one thing I noticed there, Thiem standing that far back, I think that Zverev has employed the right tactics. He's going to probably be doing a lot more serve volleying in this, so I can see.
Yeah, a really good point made from Vance actually in the chat. If Thiem loses this, then I will be scared about his mental state post-match. I really agree with that. I think if Thiem wasn't to win this match, I think it's going to be extremely damaging. And
sure.
Granted, you can say some of the other greats in the game, notably Andy Murray, he took him 5 attempts to win his first slam, losing the first 4. I just feel like with Thiem, it's a bit different. And I'm not sure if he's going to have the same opportunities Andy Murray has had in the game.
Bad backhand there by Thiem, miles wide with that top spin. It's not looking good for him there. Good first serve that time. Oh, and he's hit it in the net.
Straight into the net. Love 30.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that this is a bit concerning, really.
This is massively concerning for him. So far, it's so surprising because we thought Thiem was the one who's been coping with under pressure a lot more throughout this tournament, and Zverev has looked a lot more nervy, especially against Chorich and the other match he played against Buster. But it seems to be like the role reversal so far.
Well, maybe Zverev has done his homework and got his tactics right. Maybe we're seeing a bit more of the guy who doesn't like the big occasions. Like Zverev, we saw he won the World Tour Finals.
Oh,
that's a good backhand there from Thiem.
That's much better from him.
Yeah, a bit more power.
That'll do him the world of good as well for his confidence. It's always good when you start a tennis match just to feel yourself into the game, hit a few nice shots.
Well, he couldn't afford to go love 40 there. This is a really big point.
No.
An inside out forehand there by Thiem. Yeah, looked good. 30 all.
I feel like it's going to be hard to follow some of these shots today. With Thiem, his forehand so fast, so powerful.
He's only going to get better as well as this match goes on, and that's the thing you got to remember. It's going to be a really, really tough match for Zverev if he doesn't get this first set. It's a good recovery there. Thiem now starting to dictate a very good forehand. Team we know. Buried it into the bottom right-hand corner. Yeah, he's spreading it well now. Long, like good deep shots, and then good whip on that forehand.
I was thinking it must be weird for these two though. They've known each other their whole life, played through juniors together. Obviously, both in Europeans. They've just know each other inside out, and to be playing each other on one of the biggest stages, it must be hard, right? Playing a friend in such a big tournament like this.
Oh yeah, for sure. This is the highest stakes, and well, second serve here from Thiem. Can he? Oh, it's a
Oh,
great shot from Zverev there, cross court with a forehand, and
that was
well,
good.
into the net by Thiem. He couldn't handle it. Now we got juice. He's always got that power. He's got that power advantage. You always got to remember that.
I do think he's quite a clever player, Zverev, as well. His shot selections, the choice, what he does is very intelligent at times.
Yeah, definitely.
I hope you've got a few beers there, Ben. I feel like we could be in for a long one tonight. It's going to be a lot longer than yesterday.
Definitely. Well, he's done well there.
Although if the quality can be the same as yesterday, I'll be pretty happy with that. I thought the quality in yesterday's women's final was immense, and I really enjoyed that match.
Yeah, it was so good yesterday. I really enjoyed it. It was a real refreshing to see Osaka just playing her top tennis as well.
Agreed, yeah.
Great. Oh, they're locked into a good rally here. Oh, it's a looping shot there from Zverev. It's not the best. And Thiem's now firing at him. They're going, oh, yeah, too powerful from Thiem.
This is some good stuff, though.
Definitely. Wow. So
I wouldn't say it's been that nervy so far, though. I think it's been.
I think he's coming back into it a bit. He's coming back into it for sure. I definitely feel like the first set is going to be. If Dominic Thiem comes back and breaks Zverev in this set, I think Zverev's head might go down.
Yeah,
and then we might see him take over. But if he's able to just keep that serve popping now and hold serve for the rest of the set, make it interesting. Dominic Thiem might start questioning himself, might think he'd have to start going bigger on these shots as well. If he has to start going bigger on the shots, there's more chance for errors. If there's more chance for errors, Zverev, that serve's always there.
Looking at Thiem's forehand right now, it's just it's a new and improved look, isn't it? It looks very much like Rafael Nadal, sort of the way he winds it up.
Oh, it's got a lot of whip, doesn't it?
Yeah,
a lot of whip.
Yeah, super effective. It works well on clay, obviously. But you've also seen you're able to use that quite well on the hard courts as well. Obviously, I don't think Nadal gets the praise he deserves on hard. Obviously, he's the reigning champion of the US Open.
Yeah.
Won many events on hard courts as well. And I think in recent years, what he's done is he's improved his serve quite a bit. And
a lot.
Yeah. And you've just seen the difference because obviously it's Rafael Nadal. He's just incredible. But Thiem, if he can follow in his footsteps, it looks like he's got the same kind of forehand motion. So I'm sure that bodes well. You must be happy with that.
No, yeah, for sure. And then we've got now Zverev coming in. This could be quite a pivotal game in the set, I think. 3-2 serving. Is it going to keep firing? Let's have a look. There's a good first serve there. He attacks the net and that serve volley.
Yeah,
looped it up and he smashed it. That's what we're going to see a lot of today. I'll be interested to see the net point statistics for Zverev.
There we go. Net points won. Zverev so far 5 for 5.
They must be watching the pod, mate.
They brought the analytics up as soon as you asked for it. You've been calling in to the US Open again.
An ace. It'd be nice to see how many aces he's had already as well.
Here we go. Aces. 3.
They bring it straight up. 3 aces. That's brilliant. I love it. Oh, nice. Sounded like a fresh one being cracked open there.
Yeah, well, I've got it for every ace as well, yeah?
Oh, every ace. Oh, my God.
Every ace.
I don't think I'm going to be able to drink them that quick for Zverev. We got
another 134 mile an hour one from him.
Yeah. Oh, another good first serve. Only blocked back by our team. Finished it.
So far, there's not really much tennis being played, to be fair. Zverev I'm pretty sure he's pretty happy with that. If he can just keep serving like this, he doesn't want to have the rallies with Thiem. Just get him done with quick. If it's not an ace, he's just about getting a racket to it and then just finishing it off with ease, really.
Yeah, for sure. That was really good, though. All right, here we go. Thiem serving. Good first serve in, and it's long the return. Well done, team. That's it. That's what he needs. Needs that first serve going in a bit more.
So what's your prediction now for this first set? Do you think Zverev is going to be able to hold on to his break?
I think he will. I think he's going to probably just take it just with the one break. I think that's probably going to be 6-4, I believe. Yeah, I reckon that
6-4.
the serve's looking good. I reckon he's going to be able to hold it.
Yeah, I think I agree, actually. The only concern would be is when he's trying to serve out for the first set.
Yeah.
That's where he could be prone to getting broken, I feel.
Good backhand down the line there, and good forehand. But team's pushing him around the court. Oh, but that backhand into the
right
net
idea.
there,
he hit a mirror backhand down the line in the point before that, in the exchange before, and it was perfect. It just caught the back of the line, and Zverev did brilliant to sort of regain that ball and get it back in play. And it kind of threw Thiem off guard. I think he thought we hit a winner there. I think he was surprised, as surprised as me to see it come back.
Which Vanch in the comments is saying Zverev acing and coming into the net. This is a parallel universe. Team's first serve. Yeah, into the net.
Well, I'm glad we're not seeing Thiem at the net too much. We saw that against Krajinovic in Cincinnati.
Yeah.
And that was just a disaster, wasn't it?
Another double fault there from Thiem. Oh, dear. It's not been going too well.
Funny enough, I was looking at the double fault statistics pre-match. And so far, I think Zverev was averaging 8 double faults a match.
Yeah.
And Thiem was only averaging 2.2 double faults a match. So that's already 2 he's hit already. So it is certainly very nervy because Thiem doesn't hit many double faults. And to be hitting, I think it was only 2 or maybe 3 double faults. So already he's only had, 3 service games or 4 service games. One of them he got broken.
Yeah.
It's not very good numbers, is it?
No, not so far. But he can always improve. I hope it doesn't go the other way.
Yeah.
That was a great ace there on 30 out wide.
There we go. He's heard me now.
Yeah. I think that's what you need to do is just mix it up a little bit as well. Just keep Zverev guessing.
Yeah.
And he's done well with that one. That was the one that was the sort of the money serve against Medvedev, the out wide serve.
Yeah,
so he's serving here. He's done it down the tee this time. It's out. Thought I had a mosquito trying to bite me then. Second serve. Return in the middle. Playing it down the middle. Zverev hits into the slice back out. Oh, what a winner down the line there by Zverev.
Did it catch the line?
Yeah. That was great.
The only thing that gave it away was Thiem clapping. For me, it looked out. I'll be honest.
No, it looked
Let's have a
well
look.
in. A whole ball width.
Oh, it's well in. Sorry, my bad. I've just made my stream a bit bigger. It was a bit small, so I can't see you anymore, but I can see the tennis, so that's probably better.
Araz is in the comments. He says, Thiem seems nervous because maybe the only chance he has to win a slam. Oh,
yeah, we've been saying it. This is his best chance, and he does look a bit nervous. It's unlike him, very uncharacteristic to be hitting so many double faults as he has already so far.
He's hitting that net cord so much on this. There's another net cord, and he's got a second serve here at deuce. Zverev's probably loving it.
Zverev must be
another double fault.
Another double fault. Wow.
What is happening? What is happening, Dominic Thiem? Is this the same one which bottled at the Australian Open?
Yeah.
We don't want that.
I think that's still hard. Maybe we shouldn't say bottled. He got to the final. He's playing Djokovic at the end of the day.
No, but he pretty much had won the final, and then he just let it slip away.
Another second serve on a break point. Let's see if he can do better with this one.
Yeah.
Oh, it's good return by Zverev.
Down the line from Zverev. Across
brilliant.
Out. It's another break. Yeah, it's out. So Zverev, the double break in the first set.
Can't believe it, mate. I did not expect this to be happening.
This is crazy.
So Zverev is currently serving for the first set to make it 6-2.
It's the reverse of my prediction.
Thiem looks completely rattled, I must admit.
Well, what was it I said? I said Thiem to win the first set 6-2, come out like storming it, and it's gone the other way. So what do I know? Don't know where my bottle opener's gone.
Oh.
I've
How does
got
my
it. Don't
video
worry.
look to you, Ben? Does it look a bit delayed? Or is it just on my stream?
Yeah, it's a little
delayed?
bit laggy, mate, but I can hear you in time. I think everybody.
Yeah, it's fine. It doesn't really
It
matter.
sort of catches itself up a little bit, but yeah. I don't know why they're showing highlights of Thiem celebrating in between the sets. It's a bit of a strange one. But yeah, thanks for everybody who's actually tuning in to watch the match with us and listen to our thoughts on it. Let us know what you think. If you're watching it at home, watching along with us, just tell us what you think about the current state of play. What do you think how do you think that the match is going to play out? It looks a little bit crazy right now. Not what anyone expected.
No one would have seen. No one would have predicted this as the start. I just think it's the first set. Let's just see how it goes in the second. Thiem at the moment just looks very nervy and not himself at all.
Yeah, I mean, well, it's just that final syndrome, isn't it? He's had it before. It would just be nice to see him play the same tennis he's played the whole tournament and not get in his own head.
Well, here's Sasha serving for the set.
Yeah.
Second serve. Let's see if he has that weird motion, what he usually does. Oh, that's okay.
Oh, good.
Mate, he's saving his best game, isn't he, for the final, Zverev?
Yeah.
Oh, that's beautiful tennis. Many people have been saying this final is like the lost gen versus the next gen. I think lost gen's a bit cruel on Thiem.
Lost gen.
That's a bit cruel.
Yeah, for sure. Well, Zverev with a great volley, and it's the serve volleying. Well, he's missed the first serve there, but his serve volleying is, I think, the perfect tactic in this match because we know how far Thiem stands back behind the baseline. He's got another second serve coming now. And it's down the middle. Zverev with a powerful cross-court winner. Wow. Well, Thiem's not standing so far back now. Have you noticed? He's right on the baseline.
Far, first set, we've had 15 winners from Zverev and only 4 from Dominic Thiem.
That could be the tactic change-up that he needs, though. Oh, boy, he's miles behind the baseline right now for this first serve. And these looks like the second serve. He's standing...
But Ben, who you would never have thought that Dominic Thiem would be hitting only 4 winners in the first set.
No, that's a crazy stat. Oh, it's a double fault.
There's a double fault.
Now we don't want that Zverev coming back again.
Mate, if you want a double fault, it's the best time to do one, isn't it? 30 love up, 7 for the set. Well, actually, no, not really 7 for the set. You don't want to do it then.
Double
You don't want to give away any points.
Yeah. Here we go. Big first serve there. And Thiem's going down the line. Brilliant. Yeah, he's done him. And Zverev couldn't pick up the half volley there.
Maybe that double fault's going to come back to bite him now.
Possible. It's 30-all. Yeah, here we go. First serve from Zverev. Big one. Thiem's got that one back in play. Tops. Oh, it's a long backhand there from Thiem. We got set points, Zverev.
Yeah.
Here we go. Antonio saying days. Zverev is back to himself. And he is back to himself. First set, Zverev. Who
30
saw
minutes
that coming?
it took him.
Light work. Probably not that tired from that.
Based off this, Ben, it could be over in an hour and a half. 3 sets.
Yeah.
Zverev serving like that. Thiem making unforced errors and mistakes. I think it will be done in an hour and a half.
If this ends up straight set Zverev, I think we're all... I don't know. We know absolutely nothing, do we?
So looking at the first set, the statistics from the first set, sorry. Yeah, very evident what we've been saying. First serves in play, Thiem's only managed to get 37% of his first serves in. When he's getting the first serves in, he's been winning 90%. So it's just showing how important they are. And his second serve win is only 29%. That tells the story right there, doesn't it? Looking at the winner count, Dominic Thiem's only made 4 winners this set, with Zverev making 16. So 4 times as many winners for Zverev.
That's huge, isn't it? And those net points, 7 out of 8 net points won. And I think that's still going to be the key. But Dominic Thiem needs to change something up he needs to change something up in the second set. And I think he's going to have to start. I don't know. I think maybe his position on where he takes the serves. I don't think you can play the same tactic constantly. I think Zverev knows how to sort of handle his own serve so well, and it's going to be tough for Thiem to break him. Might be his best.
Yeah, would you not argue Thiem's best shot in this match now is just to get his first serve kicking a bit better? He needs to get his first serve in because now the statistics tell the story. When he's getting his first serve in, he's winning 90% of the points. When he's not, he's only winning 29%, and that is the major difference here. We've got Lamb in the chat again, watching.
Hello,
I think that's for the fourth day in a row we've seen Lamb. Good to see you.
Well done, Lamb.
We've also got Antonio. I think you mentioned it earlier.
Yeah.
It's good to see you, mate. Hope you're well.
So that's time up, and they're going to have to. They've had a little bit of time there to think about how that first set went. Dominic Thiem's blowing, puffing. What's he up to there? He's thinking, God, I can't have another set like that. I
think he's just a bit disappointed. I think he knows how good he is, and he knows he's not been playing right. And to give away a set in a Grand Slam final, you just can't be doing that, really.
Just nowhere near the level, was it?
Anyway, on to the second set.
Missed his first serve again.
Oh, nothing doesn't look like much has changed, is it?
No. Here we go.
Thiem, you're actually hurting me, man.
It's into the net from Thiem there. It's love 15. Zverev continues the pressure.
Thiem's killing me right now.
I know. 33 minutes in. There we go. Good first serve this time. They're playing it down the middle. Zverev has put it out to his backhand. Oh, bad backhand into the net by Zverev.
That still looked a bit wild from Thiem, though.
Yeah,
I think he was a bit fortunate. He looked a bit. You can tell when a tennis player hits a shot, it looks like a bit of a miss hit. He just stood still. He didn't react, did he? I think he thought it was going out. Managed just to bounce in. Yeah. But I think to be fair, it caught Sasha a bit off guard because it was a looping ball.
Good first serve that time. Oh, there's a miss hit there by Zverev. Long.
Yeah.
Framed it. But this is big for Thiem. I think he can just hold his serve here.
Yeah.
Can stamp some authority on this second set.
Yeah, agreed.
Keep getting those first serves in. Good one again. Playing it down the middle. Zverev pushes it out to his forehand. They're playing down the middle, pretty safe. Now it's cross court. Zverev inside out forehand. Again inside out forehand. Thiem a wild backhand. It's out. 30 all. Pressure. And this is the thing. He's not really incorporating that slice as much, is he? I think he's realised that Zverev's attacking him pretty hard into that backhand side. Forcing
he feels
him to
threatened,
go.
Doesn't he? He feels massively threatened right now.
He's forcing him to go for his big shot, which his big shot is that backhand. And if it's not firing, you have it's similar to like someone like a Stan Wawrinka. When it's not firing, you see him lose matches. Oh, and a double fault from Dominic Thiem, and he's given a break point early in the second set.
This is getting a bit ridiculous now. This is really evident that Thiem's not handling the pressure too well. And that is the fourth double fault. He's only been averaging 2 double faults the entire tournament, and he's doubled that already. And we've just started the second set, so it's not good enough, really.
I think that's his 5th one. He had 4 in the first set. I think that was his 5th.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. 5 double faults. It's mental. Missed the first serve, so we've got a second serve here from Thiem. Big one. It's in.
Advantage.
Zverev. Cross court by Thiem. Zverev pushing him back with power here. Thiem's
caught the back of the line.
Caught the net. Oh, he's caught the net, and Zverev's looped it back in somehow. It's down the line. Zverev's mishitting a lot here. He's getting it back though. Not good enough.
Not good
Into
enough.
The net. Thiem pushed him right back.
That was a brilliant opportunity there, though, for Zverev. If he didn't mishit that, the ball set up quite nicely after it touched the net. In my opinion, I think it created a good angle. I think
No,
he should have played that a bit more attacking rather than the passive
I think he just
tap
caught
back
the
straight
flame
to
a bit,
team.
though.
Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah.
Bad time for it to happen. Juice, Thiem serving. It's a good serve. Oh, wide return from Zverev. Advantage Thiem. Well, that was a bit more promising.
Yeah, it's a good point Antonio makes in the chat. He needs to get the first serves in, but Zverev is moving the guy and winning the rallies. That's true.
Yeah.
When it is going to a rally, I think Zverev's been winning more than Thiem so far.
And Vance is saying, incredibly tragic. These guys are making Roddick look like Sampras. Oh, and Thiem's missed another backhand there. Hit another net cord, and it's bounced wide.
It's a bit unlucky, that one.
That
Can't
was
really
unlucky, but
criticise Thiem.
Zverev was attacking the net, though, forcing him to do it.
Yeah, agreed.
So now back at Juice. Not going to let him
It's a
out.
tactic I use quite a bit as well. When the opponent looks very nervy, just keep running at the net, and then hopefully they'll go wide. That's my tactic anyway.
You've been coaching Zverev. Oh, good first serve in there by Thiem.
I think most
serve,
amateurs go for that.
he's serving it out wide, and that seems to be like the money serve at the moment for Thiem. Zverev
Well, there's not been many of them.
He struggled a little, did the same thing on that Juice side. Now another advantage. Been struggling on this side though. Here we go. Hit that net cord again. Bounce long. Oh, second serve's in. Oh, Thiem's blasted it out there. That's better. We like
Thiem holds.
Yeah.
First game in the second set.
He's pushing Zverev back now. He's pushing him. He's keeping those balls long towards the baseline, and he needs to dictate it more. Zverev's been dictating the rallies.
Yeah,
and I think that was signs of better things to come. Let's say he struggled a bit, but a bit of a mixed bag, wasn't it?
Yeah, agreed.
Good and bad, but he struggled. They're the games which define matches sometimes. The ones that you don't play particularly well in, but then you just get through.
They're the most important ones, really, man. That's what champions are made from.
Yeah.
Do you not think it's so crazy? A bit off topic. A lot of basically all the tour are in Europe right now, playing on clay courts, while we're watching the US Open final.
Yeah.
What a crazy time we live in right now. That the US Open final's going on, while qualies for Rome's happening at the same time.
Yeah.
And then you've got the French Open the following week. Like, how bizarre is all of this?
We had the Austrian tournament was on as well, don't forget. The one that Thiem normally plays in.
Yeah.
Which I can't remember the name, Kitzbühel or something.
Yeah. And we had a first ATP win for Kecmanovic in that.
Yeah, that was a good result. Against Hanfman, wasn't it?
Yeah, the informed Hanfman. Fair play to him. It's his first ATP title.
Good serving from Zverev so far in this game. 40 love, and he continues his, dominating service games. He just wants us to have a few more drinks, I think.
Well, at this rate, if
another ace, game to love.
If Zverev keeps serving like this, mate, this match is gonna be over very, very quickly. It can go to 5 sets even, but if he's holding all of his serves really easily.
This is what I was going to say to you at the end of the first set. I think Dominic Thiem's best chance is possibly just get him to a tie break and just try and win it in the tie break. If he's going to keep serving like this.
Yeah, but Ben, come on, let's be honest. We never thought this would happen.
Well,
listen to what you're saying right now. You're saying Thiem's best chance is for him to get Sasha to a tie break. That's ludicrous. We thought Thiem would have too much, both mentally, physically, ability-wise. At the end of the day, they're head-to-head 7-2. Thiem has looked like the better player all tournament, and we expected him to come out a lot better than what he has so far. And it's just not been the case. Love 15 now again. He's just dropping so many points. How many times? We've not seen any dents really into Zverev's serve at all, have we?
No, not at all.
Has he even faced a break point yet?
Don't believe so. Zverev's hit. Oh, that's a great shot. Great half volley by Zverev. Oh, Thiem long.
That's a good point.
That was a great point, that though. And now love 30 on the team serve. Zverev's hitting a lot of power, and team tried to give him some back there, but amazing half volley at the net. And he thought about volleying that and took his racket back. Well done there by Zverev.
Yeah, yeah. He's got the court dimensions ingrained in his mind right now.
That's it. This is good play from our team there. Served out wide and then the forehand into the other corner, making Zverev run.
One thing I would say about Sasha Zverev is he's a very fast player. For someone of his frame and stature, he looks quite lanky. He can sort of move around the court well, can't he? He's got a brilliant movement.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't talk about his athleticism. And around the court, he's able to cover a lot of it very quickly. Very difficult to beat him at a drop shot.
Oh, yeah, that's for sure. Oh, was he having it?
I think it was an ace. I think Zverev is contesting it, but it looked like a good serve to me.
Oh, we've got Mazza in the chat saying hello from Serbia, saying we have a new champion, Kekmanovic.
Yeah, we were just speaking about that just a second ago. It's impressive. And it's nice to see him playing well on clay.
Oh, team's got the first serve in this time. Now they're exchanging backhands cross court. Team's gone hard with the forehand down the line. And now hard with the forehand across court. Oh, Zverev. Very powerful forehand there. Winner. Down the line. That was impressive. It looked like it was so close to the line. Vanch is asking, what do you think Zverev is doing differently than Medvedev? And could Kyrgios have won this tournament? Well, me personally, I think Zverev, the thing that he's probably doing, I'm not sure if it's what he's doing better. He's probably serving better than Medvedev was serving, I'd say. And I'm doing serve volley because you know that Medvedev's not serve volleyer, really. He's not really at the net very often.
Wait, before you go on to this, Ben, we're just facing a break point right now.
Yeah, sure. Oh, and he's hit it long.
Yeah, broken. And huge. Zverev breaks early in the second set and just keeps stamping his authority all over Dominic Thiem.
Yeah, so yeah, just to finish what I was saying, I think it's not even so much what Zverev's doing to what Dominic Thiem isn't doing, I think. Like Dominic Thiem isn't the same Dominic Thiem that played against Medvedev. It's partly to do with the fact Zverev is playing very well. And Zverev's turned up today. Zverev isn't showing any signs of nerves.
Yeah.
And he's playing like he's played a few Grand Slam finals in the past, which should be the other way around.
I know.
Maybe just like having no fans there.
Mate, Zverev looks like the seasoned Grand Slam pro right now. It looks like he's doing this every other week.
Well, considering all of the bad press that he got in the summer after the Adria Tour and all of the partying, and then saying that he was going to be, okay, I'm going to stay at home now, and I'm just in quarantine, and then he was caught out partying again, and it would be a nice way to right the wrongs, let's say. That's what I personally think, and he's looking very calm.
What I want to ask you though, Ben, would you say so far it's been Sasha playing brilliant or Thiem playing bad?
I'd say a combination of both. I don't think.
Yeah.
I'd say he's playing. I think he's done his homework very well.
Yeah.
And I think that he's playing in a way that's forcing Dominic Thiem's hand a bit. I think he knows that Dominic Thiem's backhand, hasn't been firing that well this tournament, and he's been sort of slicing a lot. So what he's been doing is hitting power shots to it, trying to force him out wide. Then he's either been rushing the net or he's been powering it into the forehand side, not giving him too much chance. All right. So we're starting now at 2-1. Thiem with a winner.
That looked like a poor drop shot there.
It was a poor drop shot by
Very
Zverev.
passive.
And then we got Lito in the comments saying good morning from the Philippines. Well, good evening from the UK.
I wonder what time it is in the Philippines then.
Yeah, what time is it over there? Missed the first serve there, Zverev.
Mate, what a brilliant tournament though. bringing people from all over the world. This is the pinnacle of tennis right now.
Oh,
and we're seeing a new champion crowned today.
oh, this net play's not working so well, and Zverev's been passed again by Dominic Thiem. These volleys aren't looking as good now, are they?
Well, mate, I think it's just this game. He's not really tactically played it too well. That serve, I think he thought it was a lot better than what it was. It wasn't actually. It didn't look very powerful of a serve either. And I think he's come to the net. It had it in his mind that he was coming to the net before he even struck the ball, and I think it was a bit of a mistake.
The problem,
and we've got a second serve now as well.
The problem with what he's doing right now is it's allowing Thiem to get some confidence back.
Yeah.
And if you allow him to just start hitting a few winners, he's going to start coming back into it naturally, I think.
Oh, there we go. He's clawed one back.
Yeah, so 15-30. It was a good serve. Here we go. Big first serve. Thiem long on the return. This would mean he's got no option on that. Just stuck a racket out.
Yeah.
And we got Shadai is here. The Brazilian is here. He's saying, is that he or she? Tell us. And says, loves the channel. So thanks very much for tuning in and watching the final with us. Love having you here. Yeah, keep the comments coming.
We're loving all the love from across the world.
Yeah, tell us what you're thinking of the match.
Oh, we're just not talking about that. He's just clawed two of them back now. 40-30 Zverev leads with some very dominant serving. So far, his first serve's won. Do you see that percentage right there?
Yeah.
Extremely high. This is a very hyper-aggressive level of tennis from Zverev right now.
Oh, double fault, though. Just as we spoke too soon.
It's always the way, isn't it, man?
Yeah. You compliment his serve and then he throws a double fault out.
It's the commentator's curse, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. Get back to what Vanch was saying. Do you reckon Kyrgios could have won this tournament?
Ability-wise, I can't see why not. Whether he was able to with him, the problem with a Grand Slam is there's so many matches you have to play at a high level. With him, he's able to play maybe 2 matches in a row, and then the third one's always a bit iffy, I find. Ability-wise, on this court right now, he is equal to both of these, I think, if not more, in terms of, I think he's got a brilliant serve, very similar to Zverev, but then his other game, like his ability around the court at the net, his drop shots, he's a very clever player, isn't he? And I think he certainly is capable of winning a Grand Slam. Whether he can pull off consistent wins in a row, I doubt it right now. I don't think he's got the mental capacity.
Oh, good serve. Good return from Thiem. Volley. Thiem's gone for the lob. Miles wide.
Yeah, should have done better there as well.
Oh, he's very, very stressed about that one as well. Smacking his racket.
Well, rightly so. I think Thiem should be doing a lot better there. And it's at such a crucial point in the game as well.
Good serve. Zverev again. It's long. Holds for 3-1.
Yeah. So back to Shadai. It's a he. And he's saying Thiem's playing bad. Yeah, we agree with that one, mate.
Nice one, mate.
I think everyone's in agreement there that Thiem is not playing well at all.
Yeah, for sure. I mean...
But on the contrary, I think you're right in saying that Zverev has been very good and very impressive. The amount of first serves he's getting in,
I just don't want it to be taken away.
Critical.
I don't want it to be taken away from Zverev. If he used to win this, you don't want it to be, oh, well, Thiem was just terrible.
Ooh.
Because you have to give him some credit. This is a person who's literally wiped the floor with everybody he's played, Dominic Thiem, in this tournament. And Zverev making this look sort of easy.
That's the thing with Thiem, though. He's got a favourable head-to-head against so many players. And he beats players. He's beaten everyone on different situations. But we've seen it now time and time again. He's not been able to win in the big moments. Granted, the first one, Roland Garros, Rafael Nadal. Second one, Roland Garros, Rafael Nadal. Third one, Novak Djokovic, Australian Open. You can kind of let him off for them 3. Sasha Zverev, US Open. Come on. He needs to be doing a lot better. If you look at the bookies' odds before this
Oh,
match, you put your money on Thiem and you don't get much back at all. Everyone
no.
thought Thiem was going to be winning this match, including myself and you, Ben. We thought he would get it done in 3 sets. And so far, it's just been nothing short of just disappointing and really poor. And I think this is going to haunt him for a very, very long time. I don't want to be too intense with it all, but Thiem, I just don't know if we're going to see the same Thiem after this.
15-30 on his serve right now. He's missed another first serve there. And this is a massive point
Another
for
second
him.
serve. Yeah, this is huge. I think if Zverev makes this, it looks like he's home and dry for the 2-0.
Double fault.
Double fault. Yeah, this is not looking good at all.
What is happening to Dominic Thiem here?
A lot of people have been calling Dominic Thiem a clay merchant, saying he's only good on clay. I've been completely dismissing all them comments. I've been saying he's proven time and time again he's able to do it on all surfaces. We've seen now he's reached the slam in the Australian Open. He looks like he's playing some of the best tennis ever, really, on hard courts. But right now, it's just not good enough, is it? It's just proving a lot of people, a lot of his haters right. And I just don't want to see that. And we keep saying the same thing. He's not going to get a better chance of winning a Grand Slam than right now.
No.
So he needs to step up, needs to take his moment. I feel so bad. I've been following Dominic Thiem for years. You know that, Ben. I've been talking about him for many years. And I love the guy. But come on, you need to be doing better than this.
Well, he saved both those break points there.
That was marginal, though. Zverev looks a bit disappointed there.
I know.
I think he thought he caught the back of the line, but I think it was long. It looked close, though. It was a good attempt.
A lot of power. Wilson's in there in the comments saying Zverev clearly heard all the criticism and he's fired up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Sometimes it does work like that. Do you not think?
Yeah,
when someone always doubts you, a lot of doubters, and it can sort of be like, it gives you that extra
no one's
motivation.
giving him a chance.
Yeah. And like you said, I think you said at the beginning of the podcast, the pressure's not on Zverev really, as per se. It is to an extent, but there's a lot more pressure on Thiem right now.
Yeah. I mean, he's got another break point here, Zverev. Thiem hit it in the net, and it's looking a bit scary, this, for Dominic Thiem.
Yeah, agreed.
Net first service. This is a very tense time for him and his serve. At least he's got another first serve here. It's not been looking good, this Dominic Thiem serve. Here we go. There's a long serve. What's he got on the second serve? Will Zverev attack?
It was quite a long way long as well. That's poor.
Yeah.
I really don't want this guy to go down as a mental bottle job, but it's not looking good for him.
And Thiem's hit a good one down the line there. Return by Zverev. Gone cross court with a backhand. Thiem dictating the rally here. Zverev's pushed him back and Thiem's hit long. That's it. It's another break.
Wow.
A double break
4-1.
again.
4-1. Sasha Zverev. And now he looks like looks like he's going to be taking this second set, if not a miracle for Dominic Thiem. And this is not a good read so far. Obviously lost the first set 6-2. Now 4-1 down in the second set. No one would have seen this coming. I'm surprised, but this is just not good enough from Dominic Thiem. There's going to be a lot of criticism from the media, from a lot of people, his backroom staff, people, fans of tennis, people like me and Ben. He's going to open himself up for a lot of criticism now, unless he turns it round. And I wouldn't put it past him. We saw a bit of a comeback yesterday in the women's game, but I think this is a bit different because he's going to have to win 3 sets potentially to come back from this one.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, Zverev has always been one of these players who we were always touted. Well, he was one of the new breed of players who you expected to be winning slams, and he sort of dropped off a little bit. But it's great. Sort of, he deserves to rediscover the form that got him here and got him on the map for everybody. And I think at least he's turning up in the big occasion now. This is something we haven't seen from him in a long time. And I just it's refreshing. But I wish that there was more of an actual match taking place and it wasn't Dominic Thiem making a lot of unforced errors. We've got Fed1234 says, do you think Thiem can come back from 2 sets down?
Yeah, that's a good question. And initially, I'd have to say yes. Thinking about it, Dominic Thiem, I generally could not see a way that Zverev was going to win this match. So obviously, I've got to think that Dominic Thiem can come back from this. But based off what I've seen so far, it doesn't look positive as well at all. Sasha Zverev has suffocated him. I think he's completely suffocated him of everything, and he's just not been himself. Zverev's been serving a lot better.
Another wide forehand there.
He's just
Thiem,
making
what's
so
going
many
on?
unforced errors, and this is just, I'm not sure if he can come back the more I think about it. He's got to do something drastic. He's got to change everything around. But the problem is he going to start changing things too late? He doesn't want to go to the third set, a breakdown, and then all of a sudden start changing it. It's a very long uphill battle from there. He needs to do something now, and he has to do it quickly.
There's a poor volley into the net there by Zverev. Tried to serve volley.
Yeah, 15-all.
No better time than now to start.
I don't want Thiem to go down as the guy who chokes in finals, man.
I know. Well,
it just looks that way, doesn't it?
Zverev's probably hoping it does go down that way.
I never have thought Zverev would win a Grand Slam before Dominic Thiem.
I never thought Djokovic would hit a line judge in the throat with a tennis ball, but here we are.
Wow, that's a good shot. Well played, Sasha Zverev.
15 and another comfortable service game here for Alex Zverev. It's just...
Yeah, and I've just noticed what you were saying earlier. Zverev doesn't seem to have his chains on display. Usually these chains are swinging by now.
There's a couple. Yeah, he normally has about 4 or 5 there. I think he's reduced them for the tournament. Oh, was that in? Yeah, it just hit the net and caught the baseline.
I think that caught the back of the line as well.
Yeah, did.
And that's 5-1.
5-1. I mean, who saw this? Dominic Thiem has only won 3 games so far in the US Open final.
Yeah, Antonio's asked a good question there in the chat. Are we going to be streaming for the Masters 1000 tournaments? We're not sure yet. We'll have to have a look at that. Maybe we'll do the final. I don't think we'll do any other matches. But I'm sure if we are able to see Nadal Djokovic final in Rome, it looks like it's all set for it. Looking at the draw, what come out today or yesterday even, then yeah, I'm sure we will be doing a live stream for that. So stay tuned, and I'm glad you're liking it so far.
So Dominic Thiem, here he goes. He's love 15.
And Vance asked a good question: Achilles or mental for Thiem? I think this is all mental. I don't think you can blame the Achilles here.
Great passing shot by Zverev, and it's love 30 on the Dominic Thiem.
Mate, are we going to see a breadstick?
We'll start calling him love 15 Dominic Thiem soon, because he doesn't seem to win the first point on his serve.
Do you not? I think it's a very it's a crucial underlying rule in tennis. The first point of your serve dictates the rhythm of how that game's going to be played. And I've noticed it a lot when I play tennis. That first point, I always think that's a very important one, just to get yourself on the board, and you've always got the upper foot from there. With Thiem, he's not been able to do that at all so far. It seems to be that Zverev's been winning the first point on every occasion. He's just putting unnecessary pressure on him at all times.
He's saved 1 point there. Good first serve. Now he's on 15-30. Missed his first serve. We got another second serve to attack here. Alex Zverev.
Yeah.
And he's hit it in the net. He's given him a free point there. 30-all.
Oh.
Fed 1, 2, 3, 4 said they want to see a match between us two. Yeah, it's the big match, which is going to be coming up at some point soon. It's probably bigger than this US Open final.
Mate, it will be probably a bit like this US Open final. There's no guessing which one I am.
Yep, I thought I was going to say, yeah, nobody watching.
Mate, I'm not sure if we'll be able to get in a court like this one. And we'll have to get a bit of a rougher court, but...
Yeah. They're playing it pretty safe in this point.
Another second serve from Thiem.
He's hit it into the net there. He's tried to go down the line, and he's given away a set point now. This is unbelievable. I don't even believe
my stream's a bit behind yours now, Ben. That's weird.
I think your whole internet's behind mine, mate. It seems to be lagging.
Am I still lagging?
Yeah, mate. Your video is like you're talking, but your mouth doesn't move. It updates after. Anyway, Dominic Thiem trying to save the break point here. He's gone down the line. He's coming to the net. It's forced Zverev to hit it wide. So, juice. Here we go. Dominic Thiem managed to save a set point there. Michelle Peruski is saying, "Where are you watching?" It's way ahead of ESPN.
Yeah, we've tried to get a stream which is far ahead because we don't want to be too late with all the points.
They're showing it live on Amazon Prime. So if you're
Amazon Prime's the best place.
Yeah, if you have an Amazon Prime membership, then you can watch it on there. Teams hit it long with a backhand cross court, and it's another set point and misfiring.
Gosh,
constantly,
mate, are we going to see a breadstick?
I don't know, mate.
Bloody hell, Thiem, what is going on? Look at him; he just doesn't look himself. He seems so erratic.
A good serve out wide, and he saved another set point there. We're back at juice.
Although your stream, Ben, seems to be a lot faster than my one. Mine's lagging behind for sure.
Maybe refresh it.
Yeah.
So I missed the first serve there. Dominic Thiem's got another second serve. He just hit out wide. Zverev, an amazing winner down the line.
Winner. What a winner. Well, I'm glad I refreshed it for that. I saw that one in clear.
That was an incredible winner.
And that brings the forehand winner count to 9-4. Zverev hitting 9 forehand winners to Thiem's 4. Would not have expected that. Obviously, Thiem's known for his forehand winners.
It's out. He's got another second serve to go at.
Is he going to double fault?
All right.
That's the question on everyone's lips.
Oh, Zverev's gone too big there on that, and that
was wild.
Miles long. It's back at juice again. This is probably good for Thiem. Just have a few more points. He needs as many as possible during this set because he can't go into that third playing this bad.
Yeah, agreed.
Oh, it's a good serve from Thiem this time. The out wide serve looking good.
Yeah, much better. If you're Thiem right now, what you need to do is hold this serve. Let's see what Sasha's made of, whether he can serve it out. But even then, it's still an uphill battle from here, I think.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, he's got a first serving down the tee. Thiem hitting it down. Oh, and he's got the power edge, and he's held there. Well done.
And we've got Sharifa back in the chat. Good to see you. He's saying, we shouldn't be surprised. This tournament turned out so frustrating and weird. I'd love to say that Zverev was planning a final twist, but honestly, it just looks like Thiem is having a bad day. Couldn't agree more.
Yes, he is.
It certainly does seem now, as the game's progressed, that Thiem's having more of a bad day than Zverev having a good day, in my opinion. Yeah. I think he's just been handing so many points. Zverev's had so many free points. And then with his serving, he has so many free points that is anyway. So it's not really had to do too much, really, to be winning this match.
So it was a very good hold there from him. Maybe that gives him some sort of mental strength going into the next game. I'm just expecting another Zverev masterclass on the serves, though.
Yeah.
Thiem, he's looking He's looking more hot and bothered than he has been in the previous matches. And Zverev just looks like he's got this iced steel look.
Yeah. Right, I'm going to just try and change my internet connection over, see if it gets any better. Just give me 2
All right.
seconds.
No problem. I'll keep everyone up to date while you're doing that. So, yeah, it's going to be interesting to see, can Zverev now hold to make it another 6-2 set? I mean, it's super interesting. Thiem is now 3 meters behind the baseline. This is mental. He stood literally, he's holding hands with the line judge. The line judge can't even see nearly from where he's standing. It's so bizarre. Oof. Tried to serve out wide. Oh, he's hitting it down the middle. Zverev's gone up the line. Thiem's gone backhand down the line the same way, and it's too powerful for Zverev. It's into the net. Love 15. And
Yeah, I'm not sure if this seems any better. Can you hear me okay, Ben?
Yeah, I can always hear you well, mate. It was just the video that was a bit laggy.
Not sure if that's fixed it or not. We've got 2 internets, but they just seem equally as bad, to be honest.
Yeah, not really sure what's going on with it. Zverev with a second serve. He's attacked the net there, and it's forced Thiem into an error. He's hit the ball into
that's a
the
good
net.
decision there. That's a good example when to come to the net there from Zverev. He did that perfectly, in my opinion.
Yeah, for sure. So 15-all. He's 3 points away from this second set. Thiem doing
Vance makes a great point in the chat. I don't think Thiem can be ready mentally for Roland Garros after this, and I feel so sorry for Nalbandian and Davydenko right now. Yeah. What they'll do for the opportunity.
Double fault from Zverev. So a little bit of nerves creeping into him, trying to serve out this second set, which we have. I don't know. It's
a lifeline, yeah.
It's a little bit. This is an important point for Dominic Thiem. It's a big serve and an ace, and that's what he's got in the locker. It's 30-all.
He's been doing it all week, man. We shouldn't be surprised that Zverev's hitting aces.
He was doing it from a couple of sets down against Carreño Busta. Now he's just doing it from the start.
Yeah.
What? There's people making noise in the crowd. There's no one even there. What are they doing?
Probably Thiem's coach.
Oh, doing all he can. Serve. And he's let it go long. And it's a set point now. These power serves, Thiem can't even block them back. They're just flying long.
Yeah. What's this? The 3rd set point, is it?
This is 4th set point.
4th set point.
Big burst serve out wide, and Zverev's in. Oh, he's volleyed it wide.
Oh.
Nervy. Tried to do too much there. Tried to be too clever.
Yes. Bad. It's a big mistake, that. He had the whole court to go for. In fact, I thought he was going to go back the same way. That's usually the smart shot there. You go back the same way the ball come.
Zverev's missed his first serve there on Juice.
Cedric says Thiem is injured, obviously. I'm not sure if it's that obvious, to be honest.
Oof.
I'm really not that sure.
Zverev's just gone for a first serve on his second serve there on Juice. And now he's just given a break point. Another double fault.
Yeah, that's stupid.
Bizarre choice.
Unnecessary as well.
And he's missed his first serve now. And this is, you don't want to just let Dominic Thiem back in the match.
No, it just gives him too much confidence as well. If you're Zverev right now, you want to just be playing the same game you've been playing the whole time. Why mix it up now?
I know. We're playing pretty safe. Thiem's hit it into the corner, and that's... Oh, he's done a half volley Thiem there from the baseline. He's finished off the volley.
Yeah, a Thiem break.
Breaks back, and what a terrible decision-making there from Zverev.
He had the second set done and dusted. He was at the net. He had the whole court to go into. I feel like the smart shot there was to go back the same way Thiem come from. I don't think he would have got it. But he didn't. He went for the open court and he just overstretched it and he's just gone just outside the line and has given it away and now Thiem's broken. So it's not over yet.
Could we be seeing another sitter pass?
Yeah, I forget about that one. That seems like an eternity ago now.
Yeah, Borna Choric.
I wonder how Tsitsipas feels right now watching this match.
Yeah, he's probably thinking, what?
Because we've seen him in recent years. He's had quite a favourable record against Zverev. I think he's beaten him on the last few occasions. With Thiem, it seems to be Thiem's kind of got his number more. But
Yeah,
based
definitely.
off this Dominic team tonight, if Tsitsipas did make the final against a Dominic team in this form, I wouldn't put it past Tsitsipas being 2 sets up, to be honest.
No,
so
definitely
far.
not. Good serving from Thiem to start this. This is not looking good now for Zverev. He had that chance to seal the set, and he's gifting Dominic Thiem here. Dominic Thiem needs to keep these first serves coming in. It's another good first serve. Dominic
Certainly
Thiem's
a lot
got
more
power down the
encouraging.
line, and that's the Thiem backhand we know.
Yeah. There
What
he
a
is.
great
That's much better.
backhand. See? And then you'll see that these comments about him looking injured. Doesn't look so injured when he's playing shots like that, does he?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't see the injury. It looks quite. It's not really. The injury shouldn't be affecting his serve, right? I don't think the Achilles. Yeah, there we go. He's flying now. That's what I'm saying. That was so pivotal. That set. The last service game for Zverev. He had such a brilliant opportunity to take the set, and now look what's happened.
Bizarre.
He's allowed Thiem to get back into this match.
40 love here.
And it wouldn't surprise me if Thiem's able to hold this, that he's not going to threaten a break on the Zverev serve.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, he's got it back in play. Dominic Thiem hitting it a lot harder now. Zverev far behind the baseline.
He's really hitting through it now, isn't he, Thiem?
They're having a good cross-court battle of backhands. Zverev goes down the line on the forehand side. He's attacking the net. He volleys it. Oh, Thiem. Oh, what?
Wow.
What a winner.
Wow.
It looked like he gave up on the point, didn't it?
That was the best point of the match.
He just stretched his racket out and somehow passed Zverev at the net. And Zverev didn't even see that shot coming.
Incredible, mate.
Wow. Well, that could be the turning point. Granted, Zverev still is going to be serving for the set. But Dominic Thiem looks like the team that beat Medvedev right now. Wow. Definitely some amazing tennis there from Dominic Thiem. They're just showing a bit of the replay. And it's just a crazy how suddenly his backhand, he just became super aggressive with it. He just started going for it. And he was keeping Zverev about 1.5 meters, 2 meters behind the baseline there. And Zverev's volley could have done a bit more with it, but somehow Dominic Thiem hooked this shot from the center of the court, hooked it into play, and it was bizarre. I haven't seen a shot really like that before. It just looked like he stopped, like the point was over, like he was never going to get there, and then decided to go for it again and stuck his racket out, and it caught it perfect. And just
that was incredible. That was really good, man. And we're seeing the Dominic Thiem we was expecting to see now in this final. I think he's finally arrived. Which means, Ben, I think we're going to have a long night ahead.
Looks like it, unless Zverev's got anything to say about it, because he's still got one last service game to serve this set out. He's missed his first serve, though, and it's not been firing as well these last couple of games.
Yeah, Aras kind of echoed what I was saying earlier about Tsitsipas. Regardless of this match, Tsitsipas is the next champion. He just needs to fix his beef with his father.
Yeah. Zverev, another bizarre serve there. He just served a super hard second serve again. What? Why? Love 15. He's double faulted.
Like I said, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets broken here.
I don't understand what's happened to his tactic. Why is he suddenly deciding to hit first serves on his second serve now?
He had set points at 5-1 up, remember, in this set.
Oh, it's a great half volley, though, there. Team with a great return, and Zverev pretty much picked it up from
Brilliant
under his
touch
feet.
there, yeah.
And literally, you see that Dominic Thiem skidded across.
Yeah, you can see the mark. Them famous shoes have made.
Yeah, they reckon the courts. 15-all. It's a big first serve. Team's got it back in. He's done an inside-out forehand back. Zverev's got it. They're playing it down the middle. It's big looping shots now. Who's going to go for it first? Zverev's gone for a... Oh, the angle's getting tighter and tighter. Zverev's gone down the line with a great shot.
Wow. Fair play. He's not done yet, mate.
No, he's definitely not. He's 2 more big serves away from 2 sets to love lead.
I think we're going to see a really exciting third set based off what I've seen these last few games. It looks a lot more of an even contest now. Thiem looks like he stepped himself up a little bit. So it wouldn't surprise me if we see a very lengthy third set, unless Thiem really goes for it.
Yeah, definitely. I think this is when the match... Well, I think we always knew that the third set was probably going to hot up anyway. We thought Thiem would be 2 sets to love up, though.
Yeah.
Well, it's a great backhand return from Thiem, and it's forced Zverev to hit wide. Now, 30-all. Still struggling with this serving it out again. And, yeah, some interesting statistics coming up there.
I'm not sure what Vance is talking about. That's not right, is it? The lineswoman Djokovic hit is officiating in the final. Is that her? I think it might be. It looks like her.
Wow, and he's put that one away. Thiem could only just squeeze it back over the net, and Zverev buries the high bouncing ball. Oh, Chris Mears back in the chat, and his pick is Alex Zverev in 5. Oh, well, that'd be interesting.
Just to clarify, was that your pick now or before the match?
Yeah. Oh, this ball toss. The first time it's gone wrong. And this is set point number 5 for Zverev.
Yeah, you don't want it to be happening now as well, of all times.
Oh, and it's got it in. And a big looping shot. Zverev's gone for it. And he's done it. That's it. Into the net by Thiem. And there's the second set gone.
2-0.
Wow.
This is now turning into a bit of a shock, I think.
I have to go and get my next beer break.
Mate, we could be in for a long one here.
Might have to have a toilet stop and a beer break. What do you think?
Mate, go for one now. That's probably the best bet.
All right,
I'm not sure. I think my camera's fixed itself out as well.
Yeah, it's not too bad, mate. It seems that your mouth's moving with the words now.
Mate, no one cares. No one cares about what my mouth is doing anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
Everyone's about the tennis. Let's quickly get them statistics before they go.
I'll go and do it before they
everyone. It looks like a lot more of an even contest. The one what stands out to me is Zverev's had 8 break points in that set. It only took 2 of them, where Thiem took the 1 break opportunity. He's not been having too many break points. Unforced errors very even, 14-13. Winners both very even, 8-8. Looking at the first serve in play, it's very similar, to be fair. The stats not much in it really now, and Thiem showed a lot more fight in the last stage of that second set, which sets up a really interesting third. So Vance in the chat, what's he saying? Thiem needs to play for his credibility here, because if he loses in 5, he will be grilled by the press for what happened in the first 2 sets. Mate, I think it'll be a lot worse if he loses in 3. Wilson, it's going to be 5 sets, just like yesterday's win with Azarenka. Zverev has played so well, it can only be downhill from here. Interesting take. I think, it's really hard to call, isn't it? And it doesn't show. So far, I've got everything wrong with regards to what I thought I was going to see in this match. So based off what I've seen so far, I think it's a lot more of an even affair now. Granted, Zverev's got that 2-set cushion, which is going to be huge, I think. I think if Zverev can keep hitting them first serves in, I think it's going to be very tricky. But Thiem did look a lot sharper, so I think he probably...
Back.
If I'm honest, I think he's probably favourite for this set now. What do you think, Ben? Do you think Thiem's favourite for the third set?
Just nipped to the off license.
Did you hear what I said?
What's that?
Do you think Thiem now is favourite for the third set?
I think it's pretty even, to be honest. I can see this one going tie break. That was my prediction anyway for the third set if Thiem won the first 2 sets.
Yeah.
But I'm still going to go for it in this one. Be
Here we
interesting
go.
to
We've
see
got
how
a second serve.
this last chance saloon for Dominic Thiem. He's hitting the ball better.
Some good forehands there from Zverev.
Yeah. They're both hitting it clean. And what a power shot from Zverev down the line. He's opened up the court.
Brilliant.
Dominic Thiem, a great volley from Zverev. Thiem couldn't get there in time. But
15
pushed it into that. Wow, Zverev turns on the power, doesn't he? That was incredible.
He's really good at that, isn't it? Sometimes when the rallies just rally and all of a sudden he hits a switch and then hits that power blow.
What's Wilson saying there? It's going to be 5 sets. Said Zverev's played so well it can only go downhill.
Yeah, we spoke about that one earlier when you was in the loo.
Oh, okay. Apologies, mate.
Your bladder problems, mate. Getting too old.
Mate, I'm drinking these big drinks. You have too many of these, you're going to be in and out the loo.
Mate, I hope you've got enough of them.
Mate, I've got a few.
This is a long one, I feel.
Otherwise, I'll just have to start stealing some of my girlfriend's wine.
No, I do think Thiem's going to take this set. Saying that, it's 30 all now. This is another opportunity for Zverev.
Fed's compliments in some of your previous sayings. 30 all here, though, Thiem.
Yeah.
Serve out wide. Great return from Zverev. And Thiem's tried to bury it. And he's managed to put the smash away. 40-30. He's being made to work hard.
Big moment that as well.
Being made to
and
work
yeah,
hard.
just Fed. Just on your point. Yeah, I've always criticised Thiem a lot in the recent past, and that's because I'm a big admirer of him. I've loved him for many years now, and I just feel like he's a lot better than what he has sort of shown in some of these big finals. I just think it's been a bit disappointing, and I do question his mental edge at times. I've been very evident today.
Oh, Thiem starting to hit bigger now. Yeah, it's a big forehand down the line. He's attacking the net. Oh, and he's hit at Zverev, and it's worked all right because it's gone out, the return.
Yep.
Well, that's just how we needed to start it. Start it how you mean to go on. Held serve. Can't ask for more than that. Yep, just don't lose the next 5 games like you did in the last set. Well, it's just such a turn up for the books, isn't it? This is not something we ever thought that we were going to be saying when talking about the US Open final, is having Dominic Thiem 2 sets down, possibly, well, facing losing the US Open in, how long has it been? An hour and a half so far?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Big serve from Zverev, wide from Thiem.
Well, I'm also cautious how long our video's got. I think we've only got 4 hours of stream time. So hopefully it doesn't go over that.
Well, Thiem, we had a couple. The first set was pretty quick. So
yeah, that's true.
See, he seems to be getting too worked up when Zverev comes to the net. I think he's very conscious of his large 6'6" frame, and he's just worried about how easy it is to pass him. And
Yeah.
he's hitting it in the net. He's panicking a lot.
Zverev has been consistently serving at 130 miles an hour plus, though. It's pretty impressive.
Loopy return, and Zverev's just smashed that away.
Yeah, no chance there.
40 love now.
Yeah, what are you thinking then? You reckon a tie break? What, a team tie break win?
I wouldn't even say that. Not if Zverev serves like this, that's another ace. And
yeah, it wasn't a good time to ask you, I think, after that service game.
And now we're seeing one game all.
Yeah.
Pretty crazy. Well, we've got Dominic Thiem serving next. He did well in that first service game of the third set. Managed to grind it out. It was still a 30-all at one point, but he's showing a bit of heart now. It's a good first serve. And he's overcooked that easy put away in front of the net.
Yeah, really bad. That's very unlike him as well. Like he always is very clinical when he gets to the net in them situations. He's that guy who can overpower players, and he rarely misses them. It's just not really the same team, is it? We saw a bit of promise in the third set from him. No, sorry, in the second set. But I don't know. It's just we're seeing a lot more of the first set team right now, and even the beginning of the second. Although saying that was a brilliant forehand. Zverev did brilliant to return that, and wow, it set him up nicely for a love 30. Did you see that forehand?
Yeah, it was impressive.
Zverev did a brilliant job there to get that back. I thought that was a winner every day from Thiem. He's been retrieving a lot of Thiem's powerful shots, to be fair to him.
It's a good first serve there by Thiem.
Yeah, and now this is a big point in the match.
Yeah, and Thiem's just smashed that away. He's not taking any prisoners on that one. He's psyching himself up there. He needs to do that.
He's still 15-30 down. Not good. Not an ideal position to be in.
Here we go, 15-30. Oh, they're playing it cross court. Zverev's playing it a bit passive. Now he's gone for a big forehand there. They've now Thiem power forehand down the line. Zverev sliced it back out inside out forehand. And great shot by Zverev there. Backhand down the line, and Thiem overpowered.
Yeah.
2 break points.
2 break points early in the third set, and it seems to be a mirror of what we've seen in every set so far. I think this has been the same scenario each of the first 2 sets. 15-40 on his serve in the third match. Is it going to happen again? So far, Zverev has had 11 break points. He's converted 4 of them. Thiem's only had the 1 break point, which he did convert.
Good serve. Poor return. Just went for it too much. Zverev. Long. What's this? Wilson saying, ever since Djokovic claimed you can change the chemical structure of water with your emotions, tennis has been weird. Oh, it's good serving from Thiem. He's managed to save 2 break points there. So now we're held at juice. And a bit of a wasted opportunity that for Dominic Thiem. No, for Zverev, sorry. Now Dominic Thiem serving at juice. Another good first serve. Dominic Thiem's gone down the line. He sliced it back and he's finished. Oh no, it's hit it into the net. What has he done there? It's gifted him another break point. This is just not what we want to see from Dominic Thiem. This is sad to see.
This is just beyond poor, man. But Zverev, some of the gets I've seen from someone of his frame is just incredible. Really impressed with him so far.
He's hitting it hard there. Zverev getting it back in down the middle. But Dominic Thiem. Oh, he's hit it long there.
Yeah, and
that
Zverev
wasn't easy.
breaks. Ben, could this be it now?
Could well be.
Do you see Zverev getting broken from here? Obviously, Thiem's only had one breakpoint opportunity the whole match. He did take it, to be fair to him, but is he going to be able to do the same again? If presented with a breakpoint opportunity, Zverev's been serving so well. Will he even get a breakpoint opportunity again?
Well, who knows? Wow. And it just poses all the questions still. Can Dominic Thiem do it on the big occasions? And it appears no. Which is sad. And
Chris has made a good point, though, in the chat. It's not over yet. Let's not write him off before he's finished.
No, and we could agree with Neil as well. Did not see this coming at all.
Yeah,
I gave
agree.
our predictions, and
we did not see this at all. Complete opposite, isn't it? Polar opposite of what we both predicted.
Well, whoever put a bet on Zverev to win this match might be making a lot of money.
That's an interesting suit. Who's that?
Yeah, I'm not sure. He's got a... Is that a Star Wars suit?
Oh, look, that's all his other suits he's worn.
Oh, okay. He had what's that one? Spider-Man suit, Captain America suit. Now he's in a Star Wars suit.
He looks cool.
It's interesting. He's the same stylist as Dimitrov.
Zverev to serve. Can he make it 3-1 and really pile the pressure on Dominic Thiem? That's long.
We will see.
Second serve.
Oh, it's a soft second serve that, but Thiem's driving it back, slicing it back. They're going slice for slice, cross court, and Thiem's has hit the net.
Big point that for Zverev. It was a very neutral rally, and if you can win them points, it will be the difference in this match.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, Dominic Thiem, what does he have to do to G himself up here just to get into this match?
Well, I think he has to do something quite drastic, if I'm honest.
It's a let cord there.
Yep.
It's a little bit sad for that. Come on. What has Dominic Thiem got in the locker?
Well, you said how long's gone. On the clock, 1 hour 34. Not been that long at all.
No, he's missed that first serve. Now he's got a second serve to look at here.
Yep.
Thiem needs as many of them as he can get. Oh, it's a great return from Thiem. And then he's gone for the power. There you go. Yep. 15 all.
I wouldn't rave too much about that, though. I wouldn't rave too much. It was okay, but come on, you can't miss it.
That's why he's got to attack those second serves like that, though.
It was a lot better, a lot more encouraging.
Every opportunity, attack.
To be fair, though, the times he has hit some good forehands and some good shots, Zverev's just matched him every single time. He's been having some incredible gets. I'm really impressed with Zverev.
Oh, great serve, and then another one to put it away there.
Yeah.
That 1-2 punch has been really, really important for Zverev in this match.
This is the Zverev a few years back who was breaking through, and everyone was saying this guy's going to be the next big thing. Just bringing up there, perfect timing, the winners count. Zverev's hit 27 winners compared to Thiem's 15. He's doubled more or less Thiem's winner count.
It's a pretty crazy statistic. Oh, he's got another second serve to look at here. Oh, and Thiem's gone down the line with that big backhand.
But yet again, another incredible get from Zverev.
Yeah. And that's that long frame. They're playing Down the middle. Team's got another great backhand there. And it's forced the error from Zverev. Long.
Yeah, 30 all. Shadai made a funny point. Manarino was a tougher opposition than Zverev.
Definitely.
Don't diss Manarino, man. He's a good player.
And Nakashima took a set off him, don't forget.
Yeah.
And Kevin Anderson took a set off him, don't forget. And
Yeah, and Buster, who sets up.
This is sort of more like a Davidovich Fokina type. Right. Zverev, those double faults. Don't bring him back in now. He's given a great point here to Thiem. And this is what he needs.
Yeah, will Thiem take this break point?
He needs
to. The first one.
He needs to. What service are we going to see from Zverev here?
I think he has to go out wide.
Oh, he's missed. What? He's missed the first one? Yeah, exactly, Chris. Consolidation. Oh, Thiem. What has happened there? It's not a break unless you consolidate.
Yeah, I'm glad Chris knows.
Exactly. And you'll be hearing that all the time. That's what all I preach. So we're at juice now. Thiem wasted that opportunity. Hit this backhand wide. And now the big serving of Zverev continues. Thiem's got it back in play, though. Oh, Thiem, they're playing it cross court. Zverev hits it a bit short. They're playing service line tennis now.
Very tactical right now.
Yeah, no one wants to do the big shot. They're still playing it back. Oh, and Zverev got a bit tight there. I think Thiem saw it as well. That's why he didn't want to go for it. You can see
that's one thing with Thiem. I think he will be all right with the endurance. I feel like the longer this match goes on, the more it will favour Dominic Thiem. We know how much this guy plays tennis. He plays every other day. And I'm sure endurance-wise, he'll be fine.
He's off the screen.
Yeah.
Where is he? He's hiding somewhere. Not even... Looks like he's serving to nobody. Oh, second serve. It's a very short one. This is going to be a very, very nervy point.
Yeah.
Thiem going inside out on the forehand, avoiding the backhand. Zverev's gone for a power forehand. Oh, he's challenged. Oh, it's out on the baseline. Thiem is challenging. It was a very close one. Zverev just got a sort of racket to it.
What do you think? I think it was out, right?
I thought it was out as well. That's my initial thought was out when I saw it.
Well, let's have a look. Oh, it was close.
It was very close.
Oh,
wow. That is a hair.
Yeah.
A hair's breadth, as they say.
Vanchi saying, "Are we sure Thiem isn't injured?" Well, we can't be dead certain.
I haven't spoken to his physio today.
I just don't think he is. Personally, I just don't think this is an injury concern.
He hasn't moved around the court bad.
Yeah, I think it's just it's the mental. Looks very mental to me.
I think it's going to just take one switch. If he can just get one amazing game and break him back, and look confident in doing it.
Yeah.
We've seen another look. There's another opportunity now. Zverev is falling apart.
There we go. Another break point.
Zverev's giving him opportunities.
He's handing him a lot of opportunities, but Thiem's not taking any of them.
This is where it really counts now. If he gets a second serve, and he doesn't, it's a first serve in.
Yeah, brilliant.
Zverev's he's
1-2 punch
that away.
1-2 punch.
He can't get downhearted about that. There's nothing you can do about those ones.
Yeah.
All you can do,
agreed,
is just hope that you get a chance at a second set. Someone getting a message?
Yeah, it's my phone. It's pinged off. It's actually a good statistic will come up. No man has ever won the US Open in the Open era from 2 sets down.
Wow.
So it doesn't bode well for Dominic Thiem right now.
Stats are there to be broken, though.
And I think if any stat will be broken, it will be now. Do you not think? And with that, Dominic Thiem has a brilliant forehand, puts Zverev under pressure and creates a third break point.
Oh, I've got a moth in there now. It's coming to attack me, mate. I have to get it out.
Oh, Team breaks. Brilliant return there. Short on the court from Team, and Zverev had no answers. Just kind of swatted at it. Really didn't have very good technique at all.
I missed that. Sorry. I was just ejecting him off. It was a big one. Trying to fly in my face. I shouldn't have left the window open. It was just getting a little bit hot in there. That was all.
So Chris says, all I need is a tie break, and this will be a 5-setter.
So I said, watch out for that tie break third set. Dominic Thiem. Oh, he's at the net cord. What's Zverev got? This is the team hitting that we know. Come on. We like that. Araz reckons Zverev's going to break back.
Yeah.
What do you think?
I'm not so sure. I think Team's playing a lot better now. 30 love up. Good comment there from Hina Patel. Yeah. Brilliant return. Yeah, it was.
Here we go. 30 love. Team serve looking a little bit more confident right now.
Oh, there we go. Straight into the net.
I know. Commentator's curse. Good return from Zverev. Good backhand.
Brilliant tennis. Really good tennis.
That forehand out there. It was a whipping forehand by Thiem on such a fast ball back from Zverev.
Mate, this is a high-level tennis what we wanted to see, though. At least we're seeing a bit more of it now from both players. Good serve out wide. Oh, and he holds to love. That will do Thiem the world of good for his confidence.
Game to love. Cheers. Yeah, very interesting. Looks like the tide might be changing. Turning? Changing? How do we say it?
Tide's turning.
Yeah, maybe that.
Yeah.
It's going to be interesting. Still, Zverev doesn't look like he's got any emotion whatsoever.
Chris has put an interesting statistic up there.
What's that?
Well, I'm not sure. Can you hear me too well? Is my internet getting...
No, I can hear you. You still got your lag, but I can I can hear you perfect.
Yeah, it's just talking about, I don't know if you can see it on the screen. He just put the dates of different players who have managed to take the third set after Zverev has been 2-0 up. I'm not sure if they then won the match. 4 of those times he lost the 4th set as well. Interesting. So he's got a tendency to taking a good lead and then sort of faltering a little bit. The problem is, I feel like Dominic Thiem's a lot better than them players mentioned. Yeah. And if he was to do that, I don't think he would get a second chance.
It's not that likely.
No, I feel like if this set is huge. I feel like if Thiem does take it, I then think he is then in the driving seat, and I put him as the favourite to take this match. And then obviously, if Zverev takes it, that's it. He's the champion.
Well,
the youngest champion we've seen in a long, long time as well at that.
We are on serve. It's still exciting, though, because we're still, no matter what, we're going to be having our first Grand Slam champion who is not named Djokovic, Federer, or Nadal since 2014 when Marin Cilic won it in also the US Open.
Yep.
Over Kei Nishikori.
Yeah, it's good to see Kei Nishikori back as well on court.
That's weird. That was actually around the time. That was the only time I've actually ever been to New York, was the time when that was actually taking place as well.
You wasn't watching the match, was you?
No, I was there just before the US Open started then.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. very interesting. That was how I remembered that when that was. So Zverev started the service game very strong.
Exactly what he needed, to
Good
be honest.
inside out forehand there. He's going with the power. No one's really hitting the lines here. Zverev's hit it long. Yeah. Could do with I don't know. He maybe changing the angles a bit more rather than going for so much power.
Yeah, agreed.
Big first serve there from Zverev. He's attacked the net. An amazing half
really
volley
good,
there.
Yeah.
Stooped low. And
I've seen him do that twice now in this match. And that's what it just surprises me so much. Looking at this guy's frame, he's such an agile player. To be doing them kind of shots, I think is super impressive. And Thiem has no answers for them. You can't do anything about it, to be honest.
He must have been practicing those in training because he must know that it's going to be coming back with interest, like some of these returns.
Yeah.
It's a great play again by Zverev. Hit it
Good
down
hold,
the line. Yeah. Solid hold.
3-3 in the third set.
Yeah, and it's more of a game now.
Yeah.
Well, what are we expecting now that all the pressure goes back onto Dominic Thiem again?
Yeah, for sure. And thinking about it, Ben, we could either be halfway to the end or almost there. It's crazy.
Yeah, we could be halfway. Very true. Second serve. Dominic Thiem's a good shot there.
Oh,
they're playing it. Dominic Thiem's going power forehand now. He's running around the backhand, inside out forehand. Now he's gone. Oh, there's a crazy cross-court forehand by Dominic Thiem. He's gone onto the backhand, and obviously
erratic.
Misfires.
I'm just super impressed, man, with Sasha in this match.
Well, love 15 on the Dominic Thiem. What do we say? This is a running thing for this match. Love 15, Dominic Thiem.
Yeah, it usually goes 15-40 as well. Not too long of a time.
Oh, I thought that was Federer's one. No, it's 40-15. So
Wait, any Djokovic fans in the chat will be loving that. That 15-40 in Wimbledon is historic.
Thiem's really smashing it now, and he's hit it long.
Yeah, long. Love 30.
That's testament to Zverev, though, because he's really going for it, and Zverev's getting it all back.
Agreed.
He's hitting some shots which would beat other players.
Yeah, I agree. I don't think Thiem particularly played that too bad. I think Zverev just made some incredible gets, and he's been doing it all match. So far, based off what I've seen, Zverev is the deserved champion of this year's US Open. He's really managed to compose himself in this final set. No, in this final. And I've just been super impressed by him.
Ruled Thiem out.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's a final set. I meant to say final.
Yeah, very good point. Tennis for me. He said Murray and Wawrinka won slams in 2016. Yeah, the first new Grand Slam champion since 2014.
Some good hitting there. Brilliant shot from Dominic Thiem.
Wow, Dominic Thiem. He's hitting it
as
hard.
much as Zverev can try to get them ones back, there's not much he can do there. Brilliant play. Now, this is a huge point. 30-all. Is Zverev going to get the break? Or is Thiem going to be a bit more comfortable with a 40-30 advantage?
Here we go. Dominic Thiem, 30-all, yet again. It's a good first serve. Yeah, and he's finished off the return.
Yeah. It was a poor return, actually, from Zverev.
Yeah, it was very looping. into the court.
Second serve here, though.
Yep, another second serve for Zverev to attack. Will he attack it in the right way? He's gone big. It looked close to out. It wasn't, though.
Yeah.
Caught the line, and
I
he's
think Thiem
forced him.
stopped, didn't he?
Yeah, I would have challenged, but
I'm surprised he didn't. He does have challenges remaining. He stopped on that point, thinking it's out. I'm surprised he's not challenging it if he thought it was out.
well, he
Maybe he thought it was going out. It was clear it went in, and he just thought, "Oh, damn, I've messed this up."
he didn't move his feet, and it just sort of hit the line in front of his feet.
Got to play to the whistle, man.
You never know if the whistle's right in tennis, though. These umpires' calls are dodgy sometimes. Oh, Dominic Thiem, an amazing winner down the line.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. And what a time to do it as well on Jews. You can see there his team's got to their feet.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, he needs that gives him confidence. You can see he's not noticeably frustrated and stressed. Here we go. Advantage team.
Into the net.
First serve.
Much better.
And there you go.
Yeah, and he holds.
Yeah.
Huge hold there as well. I think Zverev could have done a little bit better there, but can't get them all back. So what are you guys thinking now in the chat? Let us know. What do you think? Do you think Thiem's going to be able to clinch this set? Are we going to see a fourth set, or is Zverev going to wrap it up here and now?
Yeah, I don't know what I was talking about earlier when I was saying about. I think I was thinking about. I was including for some reason in my mind Stan Wawrinka and Murray in the big players to win Grand Slams, but obviously there's sort of a big three, and then you've got your Stan and your Murray who are sort of on the outskirts of that with their 3 slams each. But then Cilic just had that sort of shock one in 2014. It's been like the only slam really. I don't know, in recent years when somebody who you didn't really expect to win a slam has won a slam, really.
The question I've got for you though, Ben, is after this, obviously one of these is going to win it. Are they always going to be kind of slandered as like the asterisk Grand Slam? Is this going to be respected, this win? I'm talking in the history books. Are people going to respect it or not?
Probably not.
You think so?
Probably not. Well, the Djokovic fans definitely won't.
Yeah, I think for me personally, the only way, say if Thiem was to come back now and win it, all good and well, that's great. He's won a Grand Slam. I think what we need to see is then him to follow it up in Roland Garros with a impressive. If he can potentially win that, that would be huge, and that would really sort of put him in the discussion as one of the top tennis players. We just don't want him to be going down as the bottler, because he's such a talented player, arguably one of the most talented right now on tour. He's beaten all these guys in all the lower ranked events, ATP 250s, 500s, but on the big Grand Slam, on the big stage, he's not been able to do it. And as we said, that's Zverev there with another brilliant first serve.
Definitely.
Well, an ace. That's his 9th ace now.
Here we come. Another big first serve in. And he's gone powered. Look long. And the umpire's overruled. Zverev's going to challenge. Doesn't trust the umpire.
Do you think it was long? I thought it might have
It
caught
was
the line.
long. They're challenging it.
I thought it caught the line.
No, it looked long for me. I was surprised when no one called it.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Long. 15-all. Is this Dominic Thiem's time to strike? Maybe not. Ace.
I feel like every time you've asked that question, he's answered with a brilliant first serve. If it's not an ace, just one of them ones which just you can't return.
It's mad, isn't it?
Team's going to want you to shut up, man, mate.
Didn't realise that had so much influence on the US Open. Here we go. Zverev at 30-15. Another big first serve. And that, wow, what a forehand.
How many times have we seen that same shot? I feel like I've seen the same passage of play on repeat. Must be the 50th time I've seen that same
1-2 punch.
Yeah. He perfected, isn't he?
Yeah, I mean, he's got so much power. Here come 40-15 serving. That's long serve. And we're getting ever closer to the business end of the set. We all know 4-4 is the business end.
Yeah.
And he's gone for a first serve on the second serve again. That's another double fault from... Well, I don't know why he's doing that.
It's something he needs to sort out from his game.
I don't know why he's doing it, though.
The thing is, the big three, I feel like they must be watching this. As good as Zverev's been, the big three must be watching this from home thinking, these guys do not scare me at all. Do you not think? I feel like any of the big three could have a kind of off day and beat these quite comfortably, and that's a bit disappointing.
Ronnie O'Sullivan's watching this, and his statement's coming more true.
Yeah.
Thiem. Oh, great play by Thiem.
Yeah, really good.
At the net, couldn't contain those passing shots. And
now this is a big point.
Hit one passing shot down the line. The volley just went straight
If Thiem can break here, then he'll be serving for the third set. And that's happened quick.
Yeah. Well, it's always difficult to break that Zverev serve, though.
Yeah, for sure. Could see two aces there from Zverev. Or we could see two double faults.
Yeah, he's missed the first serve there. What serve we're going to see? He's gone for the big. He's done it. It worked that time. Went for the massive second serve, and it's in. So now he's got the 126 mile an hour second serve.
Wow. Ridiculous. The thing is, do you not find it doesn't, like, more times than not, it doesn't work?
Yeah, it doesn't.
I know it worked right there, but most times it doesn't.
No, the other ones
something to rely on.
Double faulted each time.
Yeah.
On big points. Here we go. Second serve, advantage serve. Sensible one. Team's got it back in with some interest. And he's hit it long, see? If he just played like that before, Team's beating himself on some of these points.
Yeah, for sure.
He holds.
And now 4-4. This is the business end, like you said.
This is an important game now. Dominic Thiem, what have you got? Are you going to make a run for this US Open this year? If you are, step up right now.
Yeah.
Because this is as big as it gets.
Yeah, for sure. Mabella makes a brilliant point. I kind of feel like Thiem is a bit uncomfortable. He's certainly uncomfortable. Look at all these shoes lined up. Is that his Dominic Thiem shoes?
Yeah. Or Zverev. I think they both got an extensive shoe collection. Probably Thiem, though, because he's been moaning about his shoes. Don't know why they'd show Zverev's.
He's not slipped over. I've not seen anyone slip over so far. So maybe he's got some extra grip on them shoes today.
And it's not Love 15 Dominic Thiem on this game. So that's positive.
He stands a chance, but saying that, he's just hit a terrible serve. Hit the middle of the net.
Here we
Had
go.
no chance of going over that one.
15. And a double fault. Really?
Yeah, straight into the net again as well. It wasn't even a close second serve. And then of all games to be hitting double faults, you don't want to be doing it now.
Zverev is looking to pounce.
Yeah.
Here we go. It's 15 all. Good serve. Serve into the net.
Yeah,
There
nothing
you go.
to do there.
30-15. Cheap point. Needs more of them. More cheap
Yeah.
points.
He won't mind them.
Nah, exactly. 30-15. This is... He doesn't want to get to that 30 all like he has been on pretty much all of his serves.
Surprising. That was
Good
only a
serve.
93-mile-an-hour serve from Thiem.
Awful forehand by Thiem there. So far wide. And it's 30 all. And I don't know what he was thinking on that
All
one.
Zverev needs to do now is get the ball back in play, make Thiem make the shots because he's not making them.
Well, yeah, it's easier said than done, but yeah.
Yeah.
30
I say
all.
all.
Good serve. First serve's in, but great length on the return. Zverev playing it safe down the middle. Thiem trying to stretch him out wide. He's gone for a big shot there, and it's not paid off. Thiem's challenging it.
It did look close. I think it just clipped the top of the net. Bit unfortunate, really.
I think
I think it was going in all the way until it clipped the top of the net. There.
Did it hit the net? I didn't think it hit the net at all.
Oh, it looked like it did on my stream.
No, just looped. Might have gone in. It is.
Is it? Yeah, it is.
Oh, they got to replay it. It was in. Wow.
What a time to replay a point as well.
A millimeter in. Wow, that could be the turning point.
That could be the difference in this match, mate. That would have been a break point as well.
Great serve by Thiem. Good return by serves. Cross court. It's dug out that power shot from Thiem there. Zverev going cross court. Thiem going cross court. And he's long. Well done, Dominic Thiem. He's forced the error from Zverev.
Yeah. Well played.
Yeah, very good. Here we go. Dominic Thiem, you got game point now. All the pressure's going to be on Zverev. You just got 1 point now just to get it over the line. You can get this game over the line, and then you're close.
Good first serve.
Good first serve. Zverev, he's staying very far behind the baseline here, and they're having a great rally. They're going back and forth.
Zverev's in control
Zverev's
of this rally.
A powerful shot down the line. Oh, wow. Dominic, they're still going straight out. It's now gone to service line tennis. Oh, Dominic Thiem into the net. What was that backhand?
And we're going to see a juice.
And it's juice. There's no easy service game for Dominic Thiem in this match.
This is when he needed one as well.
He hasn't. That was the longest rally, apparently. So that's 16 shots. That's not very many, is it?
We've not really seen many long rallies, have we, at all? It seems Thiem just pulls the trigger too early at times, and Zverev is in control.
Good serve by Thiem there. He's gone great winner. Off of that
really good.
Well, that's exactly what we will need to see more of from Dominic Thiem. The serve out wide is a great one, as long as he gets the second shot in the corner enough. He needs to get the angle perfect.
How surprising is that, though? Zverev's still made more forehand winners in this set than Dominic Thiem.
Yeah. He nearly hit the line judge with that one. Out.
Almost defaulted.
Yeah. It's drew in play. It's fine. Second serve. So this
is nervy, isn't it?
Yeah.
This could be a double fault quite easily. He's got it in.
It's
good
in.
Return.
Yeah. Oh, it's just they've gone slice, but
Thiem
got lucky there with a bad Zverev slice into the net.
5-4 Dominic Thiem. If he breaks now, he takes the set.
Chris Mears loving that. Come on, he says.
Yeah, Chris is wanting the tie break.
What's this? Who's saying Thiem's got the best ass?
I wasn't going to reply to that one, Ben, but if you want to, I know you like talking about guys' asses, so
I've noticed that he did have quite a what was it? Which tournament he was playing in, where he was just wearing some he was wearing these really small white shorts in one tournament. It was quite funny.
Yeah, I remember that.
Looked like he had like the world's biggest bum. I don't know. It's funny. Maybe he needs those shorts back. Maybe that's what's stopping him playing well today. Maybe it's the full on.
There's a lot better there from Thiem though.
Maybe it's the full on pink attire. Maybe that's not doing it for him.
Yeah, no, Zverev's definitely rocking the pink a lot better in this match.
Yeah. Maybe it's the pink headband. I think he's got the contrasts a bit better, I think, on Zverev's side. Just going with the white top and just a dash of pink. Thiem full pink, bit too much.
Thanks for that, Hunter. Appreciate your love.
Yeah, man.
Thanks you guys for all watching as well. We've got, I think, just 84 people watching right now. Thanks for all your support. If you've not already, please make sure you subscribe, because we'll be bringing a lot more content like this. And yeah, we'd love to see you there watching it with us.
Yeah, and Mabula as well. Love this podcast.
And Mabula. Thanks for that, mate.
Great serve from Zverev. Wow. This is just how he needed to start. I mean, it's been the opposite to Thiem service games, really. He's always 15 love rather than love 15.
Yeah.
So you got any more? Or that was out, that one.
Look close.
These comments keep coming. Shouldn't have ever answered it. Oh, what is that for a second serve from Zverev? It's the worst serve of the match.
Mate, he's so prone to that, though. Do you not think?
Barely made the net, that one. I think it trickled into the net. 10 double faults. It's awful. Great first serve. Thiem, great return. Got the slice back in. And Zverev, a great forehand down the line. Great length on the return by Thiem. Zverev, oh, he's got the net cord. Thiem's fired. Thiem's attacking this now. Too hard for Zverev. And now we got 15-30. This is just what we wanted to see from Dominic Thiem.
Here's the choking time. Chris has called it.
Bella Jane's back in the chat. Hope you're having a good night. Thanks for joining again. What's this chatting that's going on? Saba's saying Socks' arse is pretty big as well.
Mate, you can have your little arse chat later on. I don't know.
Chat. Oh, here we go. Dominic Thiem, the backhand's firing. They're going cross court. He's got a slice backhand on now, and it's worked again as Zverev slices for
two set points. Dominic Thiem. I can't see him not taking one of these. Zverev needs to pull off some ridiculous serving here.
Yeah, has he got the serve to save himself here? There's one big, it's in. Thiem's got it back though. And Zverev's hit it wide, and there you go. Dominic Thiem's back in the match.
Thiem's back. Come on, Thiem. This is what I want to see. Where's the injury? The injury seems to have gone.
Yeah, I know. Where has it gone? Well, there you go. Just goes to show what it takes. One bad service game and one, well, they've just seemed very bizarre, didn't it? Yeah. It was Zverev with a second serve into the bottom of the net. Then he doesn't seem to be able to like counter Thiem's slice very well. Surprised Thiem isn't using more slice. Seeing how effective it is. Thiem's slice, Zverev's slice going into the net a lot.
Yeah, yeah. What a choke it was as well.
Yeah, that was a massive choke. That's madness. And then what the point? We had only one ace from Dominic Thiem in that set. A bit crazy. And
I'm really interested to see what happens now, though.
Yeah.
Is Thiem going to come out firing? Do you reckon Thiem could do like a 6-1 fourth set or something like that?
Do you want to see the difference for that set, which was the main statistic there, which is the
net go point. Read them out.
Net points there. Dominic Thiem, he had 10 net points and won 7 of them. And Zverev only 4 of 8, and he stopped coming to the net, Zverev, as much, and Thiem has started attacking it a lot more. And it seems like this match has been won at the net a little bit.
Yeah, yeah.
Like the first 2 sets, Zverev won at the net, and this
Yeah, I
set,
agree.
yeah, he's taken it from the net, and it seems that that slice that he's pretty much got all the way to the final with Thiem has
Yeah.
started to take effect a bit better. That is mixing it up better. I like his movement around the court looked better in that set, and the end of the set especially, and he's just picking the right shot at the right time, and I think that's all it is. It's a shot selection. Get the shot
I do
selection right.
generally think now from this position that Thiem is now the favourite. I know it's hard to say 2-1 down in the final of a Grand Slam. I just think we both thought Thiem was going to win this quite comfortably. I just can't see a way that Zverev mentally is going to be able to hold on with Thiem playing a bit better.
Well, currently, Dominic Thiem is still the slight, obviously, because he's 2-1 down. He is still currently the slight underdog. Only just, though.
What's that according to the bookies' odds?
Yeah, that's just why I just had a quick look online. That's what it's just saying. The live odds at the moment are saying Dominic Thiem, but you watch one break of serve and he will be the favourite. That is guaranteed.
Yeah. Well, let's see how he does here.
Well, yeah. Here we go. Set number 4. And not how we wanted him to start. A bad
4 or 5, I feel. I think we're going to see the 5-set thriller
we'll
we wanted.
See which Zverev turns up. He sort of didn't play the same tactics in that set, but Thiem's got his, and he's hitting it a lot harder now.
Yeah, Thiem just looks a lot better.
Yeah.
Look at that.
That was a great shot by Thiem. Zverev's still digging it out. He's still got good retrieval here. Thiem. No.
Yeah, long.
Yeah, look at that. And you're seeing the frailties now from Zverev. He's not liking the long rallies, is he?
Yeah, I think Thiem's got it from here.
All right. Chill.
Mate, I'm a Thiem fan. I love Dominic Thiem.
Yeah, we don't want to see him go out like in a terrible fashion either.
I think it would just wreck him if he was to lose this match.
That was a good serve. In
30 love.
30 love. Unreturnable. And we've had Jordan Sunters made it into the live stream. He's made it in. Evening. Are we going to see a complete collapse from Zverev, or is he going to surprise us yet again?
I think we're going to see a collapse. I'm calling it now.
And Alyssa said similar. Zverev might lose this in 5. It's so sad.
Yeah, I think he could, and he's just looked so good really so far.
Never rule anything out though, because you sometimes see. I can see Thiem taking this set, but never rule out the 5th set, because that's where everything always.
Look how he's hitting it now. This is amazing tennis.
This is an amazing
very high
rally.
level.
And Zverev not liking the long rally again. He hits it wide. He doesn't like the long rally.
It was very close, to be fair to him.
Yeah.
But mate, Thiem just looks too good now. Thiem really is. This is the team we thought we would see from the beginning.
Where's Love 15 Thiem now, eh? It's 40 love on the Thiem serve. We haven't had a chance to say that for a long time. I think
if Zverev shows any frailties in his serve this set, I can honestly see Thiem creaming him.
Yeah. Well, he's hitting it better now. Got a second serve here. Great serve. Oh, it was out. They looked like that was long. I don't know if Zverev's even going to bother challenging that. No, it's out. And very convincing hold. And what was that? Was that a game to love?
Game to love, Ben.
Game to love. Cheers.
I need to go get another beer.
Do it, mate. I'm on the ciders tonight. Had the beers last night for the women's one. Probably done it the wrong way round. What is these messages? Oh dear. There's too much chat about men's posteriors in the live chat for my liking.
And you're loving it. Keep laughing.
I know, it's cracking me up. So, Zverev, this is a very big one for him because he can't really afford to lose this service game. His confidence will be shot if he does.
Yeah, agreed.
He's playing a great... Oh, it's a great hard-hitting service game so far. Dominic Thiem, went down the line with the backhand and so close. Missed it just by...
he's angry as well. He's shouting out. We're seeing a bit more of an animated Dominic Thiem now.
It's better. It's what we need to see.
That's what we want to see, yeah.
Subdued in the first two sets, just like...
Well, he looked a bit defeated, didn't he? But
yeah.
We want to see this version of Dominic Thiem. I think we're going to start seeing his best tennis as well.
Oh, it's a good return there from Thiem. He's gone with that. That's a great backhand. The backhand's firing now for Dominic Thiem.
Yeah, beautiful, wasn't it?
That's just what we want to see. Zverev doesn't have many answers for that backhand now.
Yeah, brilliant point Vanch makes as well in the chat. We spoke earlier, if Thiem was his mental state, if he was to lose this match, how about Zverev? If Zverev was to go 2 sets up and lose, how would that affect him?
Oh, it definitely would. It would affect him pretty badly. I don't think in the same way as Dominic Thiem. This is obviously his first Grand Slam final.
Yeah, agreed. Younger player as well.
Yeah, Dominic. I think Zverev, we can still definitely see the best of him yet to come, to be honest.
In.
Yeah, it was in.
Way in.
Replay the point. And we've got Zverev now.
It's a bad call, though, I feel.
Yeah, it was.
You shouldn't be making them mistakes in the final.
15-all. Got the first serve. It's in. And he's driven that hard, and he's into the net, Zverev, and it's a good...
Yeah, really good in the net there.
Yeah, very good slice volley.
Right, I'm going to grab another beer.
Do it, mate. Let us know if anybody is watching, wherever you're watching from, what time it is where you're watching it from as well. Right now we're 11:30 p.m. Great serve from Zverev there, ace 40-15. Yeah, but 11:30 p.m. here. We're obviously having a beer. Let us know what time it is where you are, and what you're having. You might be having an early morning cup of tea in some places. Got Vanch watching from California. Got some relatives over there in California, and over in San Diego, actually. So, which spot are you watching from? Always good to know. Oh, great get there by Dominic Thiem. And he's got and the net cord has helped Dominic Thiem there. It literally flicked up off the net, and while Zverev was about to volley it, and then he had to make a snapshot decision, volleyed it downwards, just wide of the line. And now 40-30. We got people here all over. We got 3:30 p.m., 5:30 p.m., 2:35. Not sure if that's AM or PM from Saba. 8:30 AM from Vlad in Melbourne, Australia. Oh, it's a great serve there by Zverev. Ace to seal that game. Got Vanch in Bakersfield, California. Bella, she's in the Midwest. And Saba's in Georgia, not the one from the USA. Ziggy, 12:37 p.m. So just a bit of a... It's all right, it's after 12. That's still beer time. And John Clark in San Diego. Nice one. Dominic Thiem's hit long. And now we're back to Love 15 Thiem yet again. And this is not that after seeing him so strong in that first game, we don't want to see him come back to undo all the good work that he did. And we got Chris Meir here in Greece.
Oh,
1:36 a.m. So
we love that passion. We love it.
he's hoping for a 5-setter as well.
What have I missed, Ben? People telling us where they are right now.
Yeah, well, I'm finding out what time everybody's watching this at. I said we're 11:30, and everybody else is. We got a whole influx of people from around the globe. So we've got people over in Australia, people in California, got people in Greece.
Yeah.
And then I'm not sure about this last one, Antarctica. Is this serious?
Yeah, I'm not sure about that one.
Watching from like an igloo or something. So, Dominic Thiem's done well here. He's managed to like force Zverev into an error there. Zverev's gone down the line, and it's a wide backhand.
Yeah.
I think Thiem's constructing the points better right now. I think that's it's looking really good. Like for him, if he can continue in that vein, looking like he's not. Oh God! That just hit the ball boy in the face. That serve. That was terrible.
Well, we shouldn't be laughing, but gosh, that was clean.
He didn't even flinch. He just caught the ball afterwards. I want to see a replay of that.
Djokovic is watching that, thinking, couldn't the line judge done the same?
Oh, literally, I need to see it. Literally hit him square in the face.
Zverev there. You see that? It's terrible.
Mate, I'm just too consumed by that face hit of that ball boy.
Yeah, default. John's calling for a default in the chat.
He's not even flinched though. He's made if that other line judge is in this, she must be feeling terrible. She went down like a sack of spuds.
Well, I think I saw her earlier. I think she's officiating in the final.
Yeah, well, that ball boy just took a ball right to the face at 120 miles an hour and didn't flinch. That's impressive. Wow, Dominic Thiem seals that game there.
Very
2-1, and we're on serve.
It's a new look, isn't it? This is a complete different match to what we saw in the first two sets.
It definitely is. Jordan Santos saying he's in the UK too, and he's on the beers.
Yeah, what beers are you drinking, Jordan?
Yeah, what have you got?
What are you drinking, Ben? Cider?
Mate, yeah, I decided last night I was on the Cobras, wasn't I? So today I've just gone with Magners. Just gone a bit lighter. I thought as it's a 5-setter, I wanted to pace myself a bit better. I know that rhymes, but I thought I can handle more ciders over the course of 5 sets than I can beers. We don't want me cursing and swearing on here after 6 or 7 pints. Oh, mate, exactly. We'll lose all of our watchers or lose all our subscribers. John Clark's getting animated in the chat, saying that she was an actress.
Interesting point here, Ben, actually. I'm just looking on Twitter now, some of the reaction. Some guys said the big three has tarnished the expectations of late-stage Grand Slam matches forever. What do you make of that? Granted, their level's been so high, it's kind of ruined it forever for everyone else because no one can really reach them levels.
Well, if you look at the women's game, that's possible. Do you think that's possibly a reason that the women's game doesn't get the respect it deserves? Because there's not been 3 dominant players in that. Imagine if you had the same thing in.
Well, you've had Serena Williams. We can't really disrespect Serena. Imagine if she's been a very dominant figure.
Yeah, but imagine if you had 3 that were fighting out, and all 3 were having these amazing rivalries over these amount of years. It hasn't really been the same in that respect. It's been Serena or Serena or Serena. Or more Serena, or before that, you probably had Steffi Graf. She was like doing pretty well. Martin, it was change up for a bit, but there's been one consistent person who wins a lot of slams in the women's.
And way before that, it was Margaret Court, wasn't it?
Yeah, Margaret
before
Court.
My time.
Yeah, maybe. Well, hopefully before my time.
I wasn't sure. Whether to say it or not.
Well, Zverev's done very well to volley that really hard forehand by Thiem and keep the ball in. 30 love on the Zverev serve.
It's just a bit sad, isn't it, for all these guys coming through? They're going to be continuously compared to the big three throughout their whole career, and to reach that level is just at times inhuman. The way they play tennis.
Yeah. Well, we know how good they are. It's just another level.
Yeah.
That's amazing. So teams challenging that. It looked like an ace. I thought it clipped the line, to be honest. And John Clark's asking, when's the next Grand Slam? Well, 2 weeks' time, I believe.
Yeah.
Is it 2 weeks exactly?
I think
Yeah,
so,
I
because
believe
we've
so.
got the Rome, don't we, in between?
Yeah, and we've got the French Open qualifiers, which are going to be taking place as well.
It's going to be crazy for us. We're going to be bringing a lot of the action, so stay tuned. If you're not already, please subscribe to the channel. We're going to be bringing a lot of these live streams, other live content, just different reactions to matches and different draws. So stay tuned. We're in for a long ride here at Game to Love.
Yeah, it definitely is. We just can't wait for the world to go back to normal, because we're going to be getting to some events and giving you some, hopefully, behind the scenes footage and getting you some courtside action, this type of stuff, and interviews with players, getting the press, speaking to some of the other people who are on the tour. Like, we've spoken to some of them already. We're just going to be moving up and up and up, but we're never forgetting the challengers. We're always hardcore challenger fans. So
yeah, we love the challengers.
If you don't watch it already, get yourself stuck into some challenger tennis, because that's where the future of tennis is living right now.
Yeah, 100%.
Dominic Thiem serving 2-2. Starts off with a good serve. Zverev long there.
Was it long?
Yeah, Zverev's return was long.
And it's a big difference, isn't it? Now we're seeing Thiem getting that first point on his serve. We've not seen that throughout this whole match, but the tide's definitely changed a bit.
Yep. Here we go. Dominic Thiem's using the top spin backhand on this one. He's bringing the slice back in. Zverev's not going slice for slice, and it's worked. See, look at that. Good variety from Thiem.
Really good, yeah.
Sliced it, top spinned it, down the line it, in the net from Zverev.
You see what Zverev tried there? He tried sort of faking going towards the net. Didn't work out, because Thiem played his game. He had an image in his head where he was going to put that ball, and he put it there. Definitely. Yeah, thanks for the lovely comments, Jordan. We appreciate it.
Cheers, buddy. Always good to have you.
I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Here we go. 30 love Thiem. They're going with the slice again. Thiem's got a great slice again, and Zverev can't handle that slice. It's very, very, very hard slice there from Thiem, and he's hit it long.
I really don't see a way this does not go to 5 sets. I just can't see Thiem losing this set.
There you go. And
good with first serve. Brilliant serve. Holds 3-2. Dominic Thiem in the 4th set.
I think the best hope really right now for Alex Zverev is just to keep holding serve and just to try and get this to tiebreak, I think.
Yeah, I agree. I was going to say exactly the same thing. I think Zverev's only hope this set now is to try and get a tiebreak. We've seen so many tiebreaks in the past. There is that element of a penalty shootout type of feel in terms of it's very 50-50.
Yeah.
And all you need is a few good shots, and things can really turn in your favour quickly.
I'm just going to use the loo quickly, mate. I'll be back.
Yeah, no worries, man. Good time when the changeover. It's definitely been a tale of 2 halves already. Dominic Thiem, we're starting to see him now. And yeah, like I keep saying, I just think he's in the driving seat. I don't see a way he loses from this position. Although Zverev no one's ever done it in the Open era. From 2 sets up, usually you're able to hold it out, but Yeah, that's a good point. I think Team does have to avoid the tie break. I think, well, the most ideal time would be now to get a nice break, 4-2, have a chance to make it 5-2. That would really pile the pressure on Zverev. But we'll have to see. I think if Zverev's hitting a lot of his first serves in, it will be very tricky for Team to sort of stamp his authority. But the way it's going, it wouldn't surprise me. So we're getting a bit of love for Zverev in the chat. It's good to see. We got some Zverev fans. We got some Team fans. Me personally, I just want to see a good match. I'm relatively neutral. I'm probably more edging towards Team just because I've been following him for a lot longer. I think he deserves it, and I think it will definitely shatter him if he wasn't to win this.
Just Zverev serving again, it looks like. Here we go. Oh, and he's hit that one in the neck.
Yeah. I was just saying if Team breaks here, that's it, I think.
Well, it's a tricky 15-all right now. Big serve by Zverev, and he's attacked the net. There's a poor volley there, and Team's done him down the line.
Yeah. Here we go.
That's it. That's all he needs. He's just a small opportunity. There's small errors coming in now from Zverev.
Yeah.
And Jordan's right. He's got more weapons in his arsenal, and that's definitely true.
Yeah. We've been talking this whole tournament how Zverev, he's had a relatively easy draw. Do you not think? The opponents he's played, you'd expect him to beat all of them, to be fair. And obviously, was expecting him to be playing against Novak Djokovic, which didn't happen because he ended up getting defaulted. But even still, he's not had the hardest of draws to get here. 1 second, as I'm saying that.
Right now, Dominic Thiem's finished him down the line, and he's now got 2 break points.
2 break points, Dominic Thiem.
Got too many lights on in here to be having the window open, I think.
Gonna get attacked by the moths.
Wildlife coming in through the window.
I'm just cautious of the stream, Ben. Do you reckon we'll have enough? Because I know in 4 hours it gets cut off.
I don't think
we could
so.
Potentially see. I'm not sure if we're going to have enough. We should do.
Well, if we don't, then everybody who is watching right now, if we get towards the 4-hour mark, then we will send you all a link to a new stream that will start up during this stream as well. And then everybody can just hop on over into the next stream.
Yeah, nice. We've got over 100 people in here now. That's cool. Thanks for joining us, guys. If you're new and you've just joined, make sure you subscribe to our channel and like the video. It helps us out a lot. So far, we've seen Zverev come out the blocks quickly.
Big
look
point
like
here.
The better player. But now this is a huge point, and he's under the cost big time with Dominic Thiem.
Thiem's gone cross-court. He's gone big forehand by Zverev down the line. Big forehand again. Thiem into the net, and he's saved another one. Thiem screams. He's so annoyed at himself there.
Yeah, he's gasping, isn't he?
But Zverev played aggressive and fair play. I don't think there's anything wrong with what Dominic Thiem did there. Just Zverev played a good point.
Yeah, agreed.
Bella says, is this the point where the momentum shifts?
Second serve, Zverev.
So it's a first serve. Yeah, first serve.
No, he just missed his first serve.
This is the second serve.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Oh, so let second serve. Here we go. Second serve for Zverev. His second attempt. He's got it in. Team's got it back. And they're just looping them back slow. And Zverev's gone for a power one. Team's got it back in. Zverev power again. Now they've slowed it down again. Zverev's gone power down the line. Great shot.
Good time as well. I think
that was a
Thiem
great
played
shot.
that a bit too passive. There was a few opportunities there where he could have pulled the trigger and he didn't. He
You
opted
can't
to
do
play it
that.
safe. Well, I don't know. You can say that. It's worked in some occasions where he's played it
Yeah,
safe.
but
Zverev's then felt a bit under pressure and made
big
an unforced
point
error.
though right
At a
now.
big point like that, I know what he did really well, Dominic Thiem, in his last match is in them big opportunities. He pulled the trigger early and it worked amazingly for him. There, he didn't do it and he should have.
It was much better that last match.
Yeah, again, look how deep Dominic Thiem's standing.
Great hit from Zverev there. Very, very. And it's long from Dominic Thiem, and he holds. That's a big hold from Zverev.
Yeah, huge. 3-3 in the fourth set.
Yeah. We're getting close to the business end. And Zverev still holding that serve. And these are always. I don't know. Do you ever think it's more important to be serving first in the set or to be serving second in the set? Because sometimes I always feel like if you're
I think,
serving,
mate, it all depends if you're holding. If you're holding your serve, it doesn't matter when you're serving.
it's always a little bit of a weird one. Like, obviously, he just held his serve, and now they've just played a game, and now he's going to be a little bit more tired because since they've obviously had a game since the last changeover, now he has to try and hold his serve.
Yeah.
Obviously, a little bit more tired after playing. That was quite a tough game.
Yeah.
So
John reckons it can go either way. He reckons it's a nail biter. He's not sure who's going to win.
That's a great shot by Zverev, and that what a great time. And Love 15 Dominic Thiem is back again. How many times in this match have we seen that?
Yeah. As much as we've been saying teams fighting back, you'd still, based off what we've seen so far, you can argue that Zverev has deserved. You'd say he could be a deserved champion so far, but I just feel like we're going to see an extra gear from Thiem. We've already seen a bit of it, but it's a bit unfortunate not to break in that last match. But Zverev, yet again, just keep pulling out. He's not played badly
look at that
at all.
forehand. Thiem with an inside-out forehand that literally skimmed off the surface, and he didn't even stand a chance. Couldn't even get close to that.
All right, Jordan's made a brilliant comment. Do you know I was talking about how Thiem was so deep? We were just waiting for you to make your underarm serve comment. You do every episode.
It's
Do you
very
want to
true.
see one now? US Open final, Zverev to do an underarm serve.
Me.
Would that make your day, Ben?
I would be.
How happy would you be out of 10?
I would be more impressed to see him doing that than serving another 135 mile an hour second serve and making a double fault. At least it's something different. Oh, it's a great half volley from Thiem and makes it 30-15.
Come on, team. Let's do this, man. I feel like you need to cheer on Zverev and I'll cheer on Thiem. Are you more on the Zverev side, Ben?
I don't know. I'm more on the side of tennis, I'd say, but
yeah.
I've got more. I don't know. I've probably got more Austrian roots than I do have German, to be honest. So my grandma, she was.
Well, they're very close, aren't they? Really, Austria and German.
My grandma, she grew up in Austria, so
okay.
That's why I should probably be cheering on Dominic Thiem. But we know how close Austria and Germany are. Obviously,
I'm not sure if that's a good enough reason.
They both speak the same language, so.
Oh, long. That's definitely long
by Zverev there, and Dominic Thiem with 2 game points now. Unforced errors in the set. 8 from Alex Zverev, 1 from Dominic Thiem.
Yeah, pretty faultless tennis from Thiem.
That's what you needed. It just needs less errors, and it's proved that's the difference. Oh, Saba said, you probably have as many German roots as Sasha.
It's a good point. He is pretty Russian, is he not?
Yeah. Oh, Zverev's challenging that.
I don't know too much about his heritage. I don't think it was. I thought it was long.
I thought it might have been in.
Well, let's see.
Not showing us.
Oh, it was in.
Yeah, see, eagle eye, mate, or
Mate, you know
hawk eye.
where you saw that. That's ridiculous. It's like a hair.
Mate, I've got 20/20 vision. I told you.
On that fourth set, Dominic Thiem 4-3 up. Sam Davis in the comments. Nice to see new names. I feel this tournament has been a massive breakthrough for Zverev mentally. He has been shaky all tournament and he's managed to scrape his way through to the final. Yeah, it's a good point you make. Ben said it earlier on. If you're not playing bad, you're still winning matches. That's all what matters at the end of the day, and it's a sign of a champion. He's certainly not been convincing this whole US Open, but yeah, he saved some of the best tennis to the final, and that's what you need to do.
Let's not forget, he's only potentially 3 games away from the Grand Slam title right now.
Yeah. Crazy.
But that could be fraught with a lot of peril because Dominic Thiem's not going away easy.
You say it's 3 games, but it's against Dominic Thiem, who's looking like he's in form right now. I think if Zverev holds here, we're going to see another 4-all. And like we saw in the second set, in the third set, sorry, it was kind of a 50-50 affair, but Dominic Thiem just had that extra gear. Whether he can do that again in the fourth, let's find out.
I'm glad that it's more competitive at least, though, now.
Yeah.
Those first, it's just sad to have seen Dominic Thiem playing the way that he played in those first 2 sets when he played against Medvedev, some just incredible tennis that.
Yeah.
And he just, you would think someone like Medvedev would cause him more problems.
Yeah.
Just goes to show tennis is a very, very mental
game. To wind back
game.
a little bit with the Dominic Thiem Medvedev match, I do feel like Medvedev was a bit unfortunate not to take them the second and third sets. He was up a break in both. Looked very strong. Though. I don't know if it was the mental side of thing. I just think,
it was.
You reckon?
I think that was the one thing that shocked me in that match was Thiem was more mentally strong than Medvedev because Medvedev had that sort of breakdown in the first set which
was rightly so.
Yeah, it was rightly so, but he just let it get to him. So
yeah, but I think Thiem was just playing faultless tennis. You not think he was taking all the opportunities? Frustrating.
But he was letting an amazing passing shot there by Dominic Thiem.
15-all
cross court. This could be his chance to strike. And he did well to get that serve back. And then Zverev with too passive a shot there, just hit into the hitting zone.
Yeah, you can't be doing that. Not at this late stage.
Good serve there, but just long. He's got a second serve to play with here. Underarm, maybe?
Ben, you want this underarm serve, didn't you? I want it for you as well.
I know. I wish we could see more players pulling it out. I know. I'm just curious.
Silly. I'm not a fan of it. At all.
That's a great forehand inside out. And
what's he complaining about?
I think it was a double bounce. No, a double bounce. I think he's saying.
I don't think it was a double bounce at all.
Yeah, I mean, I think he didn't think Thiem got it up, but.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't think because no one called it.
It's weird though. Why complain if you've just won the point?
Yeah, but I think it was more he didn't have to hit that next shot. It's more of a what are the officials doing type.
Yeah, but I don't like that. I think it shows a lack of confidence. Just play to the end until the umpire calls it. If you've got an easy chance of a winner, hit your winner and just don't worry about it. It's a mental game. This show that you're strong.
Here we go. Oh, they're hitting it down the middle on this one. They're both just keeping it safe down the middle of the court. Team's making a bit of a bigger hit in now. Zverev's gone. No, he's keeping it safe. Team's gone slice. Still down the middle. Zverev out wide with the forehand.
Poor.
Jordan, if an underarm serve gets played, you've got to down your drinks. I like it.
I'll deal to it as well. I'll do that as well. We'll all do it. And everyone else in the chat, but it's not going to happen, so we're okay.
Yeah, I can't see it happening. Great serve from Zverev. He saved himself again with that first serve. 40-30.
We've got some fans from Twitter joining us as well. Go team. Good to see. Brilliant
saw
serve there
it.
from Zverev, 40-30, and a critical point in the match.
How'd you say the name?
Oh, I was hoping you'd say it. I'm going to go with Yales Homes Poules. Maybe French, is it?
Yeah. I say it was a pretty good pronunciation. Second serve from Zverev.
Oh,
Thiem. Oh, he's hit the net cord. Zverev's hit down the line. Thiem, a parting shot
Come
again.
on, Dominic Thiem. Come on.
Wow.
He's apologised there,
Look
but
him.
come on. Just run with the luck right now. Run with the luck. Big juice. 3-4. Can he force the break?
Annie.
The question on everyone's lips.
Can he force it? That's the money. And he keeps playing it to the Thiem forehand. Stop doing it. Juice. Big, well, slightly long there from Zverev. He's looking. He's like, what's that? He thought it was in. Here you go. Second serve, Zverev. Big second serve as well. And
Got it in.
Lackluster. Oh, Thiem's done something weird with that backhand. It's gone miles out.
You can't get them all right.
I know, but big point there. He could have had a break point.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm going to run out of drinks, I think.
I think he did well, though, to return that. It was a huge second serve from Zverev. Him and Medvedev both do that, don't they? They often will hit a first serve, second serve.
Yeah.
That makes any sense.
I think it's bizarre, though.
It does work, though. I think it does catch people off guard, but you just need to make sure you hit it in. But it's not that easy, is it, to hit a first serve?
Yeah, but it just shows that they haven't really bothered to try and perfect the all of the other skills that there are in hitting a really good second serve. Because there's other really good kick serves and stuff like that. It's just the second serve, just getting it in. Really,
yeah. I do feel like Medvedev is a lot better at it though than Zverev.
Yeah,
he's a lot more consistent. That's incredible.
Yeah, Thiem's gone.
Yeah, no way you're getting that one back. Back to juice.
Oh, Matin is in there. So Matlin, number 2, saying, who do you think will be the winner? Thiem or Zverev? What do you reckon right now?
I'm going for Thiem in 5. I said Thiem from the beginning. I thought he would get it done in 3, but that's not to be. So I'm going to go for Dominic Thiem in 5. What about yourself, Ben?
I don't know. It's still so up in the air for me, but I just like going against you. So I think I should just say Zverev. I don't even know in how many right now. I think he could, if he manages, he's done a double fault there, which is annoying.
I think if you're going to say Zverev, he's got to do it in 4.
4, yeah, no, that's what I was going to say.
Because but in 5, Thiem's going to do him in 5.
I was going to say Zverev in 4, but then he hit a double fault.
Oh, and then a second serve. This is huge. What's he going to do here?
Probably double fault. No, it's in. That was the chance for the underarm there.
Big point here.
Yeah. Oh, he's hitting the net, and Dominic Thiem is broken.
Thiem breaks. Looks like Dominic Thiem set for the 4th set. Wow, what a time to hit a double fault. He did not need to do that there.
Wow.
And then he put an 80-mile-an-hour second serve. Not really good enough.
Well, just goes to show, even the biggest servers, they struggle on these big points. And he just showed that Dominic Thiem is now getting in his head.
Yeah. Let's go, Thiem. Let's hear some team love in the chat.
Yeah, exactly.
Where's the Thiem fans at?
They disappeared for a while. Now we're
the Thiem fans are very quiet, but here they are.
And I've noticed now that there's more people joining the channel now. There's 125 people now. The team now team's doing well. People are starting to join, and that shows there's a lot of support. The team
trains entered the station.
Yeah, that's it, mate. He's going to be if he manages to win this game, he's going to be, what is it, blowing the whistle in it for the train?
Yeah.
Into the final set, mate. Zverev his body language is all over the place. He's looking up in the stands now.
Mate, Zverev would love to get on a train out of here.
Yeah, Zverev. Yeah, this is going to be a very, very hard thing to come back from.
Well, Chris fancies him. Chris is saying Zverev is going to be coming back in the 5th set. What do you guys make of that? Can Zverev do it in the fifth set?
He's challenging here. It's supposed to be 40 love, but there's a challenge from Zverev. Let's have a look to see. I think it was probably long, but it was close. Yeah, it was long.
Yeah, it was long.
And 3 set points for Dominic Thiem. And did we think we'd be saying this an hour and a half ago? Probably not.
And as long as this fifth set is done in an hour, we'll have enough time on the stream as well.
Yeah, knowing us, it'll probably be match point.
Knowing us, Zverev's going to pull this back to juice right now. And we're going to have a long, lengthy end.
Not. He's got this. Thiem's got this one. This slice is Slice City. It's a great shot by Thiem down the line. He's back into the center of the court. He's firing it back with power. His forehand. And it's into the net. And it's 2 sets all in the US Open final. And
come on, Dominic
Thiem. Can he be stopped now?
I don't know. I just don't think he can. We're going to 5.
We're going to 5 sets. And still no underarm serve yet in the US Open final. Has there ever been an underarm serve in a Grand Slam final? That'd be an interesting.
Stop talking about your underarm serve. It's not happening, mate. Go watch some exhibition matches and you'll see loads of them. Or go watch what's his name, Bob Leg. He loves his underarm serve.
Well, I'm waiting. If Kyrgios had made it to the final of Grand Slam,
maybe at Kyrgios you'd see one.
Exactly. That's what we need. Him to just concentrate for 3 or 4 rounds, and then we might see him sneak in. But he's got to keep that mentality up where he can actually make it to those big matches. We get to see him against Nadal, and he can normally take a set off Nadal, but we're going a little bit further than Nadal.
It's getting late now in Europe. In Paris, it's 10 past 1 already.
Yeah, do you want us to have some stats?
I think he wanted to hurry up. Set? Yeah, go through the stats.
Second serve points won on Dominic Thiem. That 100% in that set. 100% of your second serve points won. And that's amazing. And net points that he did well with in the third set. He only had 2 net points in that set, but won both. So
we're going the distance here in New York.
And it's only fitting 5 sets. I'll have a 5th drink, I think.
And it was a game to love, as mentioned by Jordan. So we should have a drink for that. Also, Hinal Patel's back in the chat. Good to see you back. 2-2. Yeah, 2-2. Who do you think's going to win? That's what we want to know. We've got some love for Dominic Thiem. We're getting some love for Zverev. Thomas Muller's in the chat. Are you related to? Do you play for Bayern Munich, or are you another Thomas Muller?
I was say the same thing. I bet it's probably a common name in Germany, but if it's the actual Thomas Muller from Bayern Munich, great to have you in the chat.
Yeah, and congratulations on your epic Champions League win.
Yeah, and the World Cup for Germany.
And all the other accolades you've won. Why are you on Game to Love podcast watching us 2 losers talking about tennis? That's the question on everyone's lips.
Well, it's just because he loves
Bed
the
1,
US
2, 3,
Open.
4. Zverev all the way.
Well,
we've got Carla Bid, Thiem.
Yeah.
Chris is loving the Zverev. I think he's definitely got a bet on Zverev today.
Yeah, I think so. I think, well, the odds are going to be stacked in Dominic Thiem's favour now. Right now, you're looking at Zverev as I think it's a 2-1 underdog, and we've moved now. It's the 5th set has begun.
Started. I don't know whether to get another beer or not.
I would. It's going to be a long one. Out from Zverev, and he's serving first in this set, and he does not want to lose this first game.
And that's big news as well. Thomas Muller has replied. We don't think it is the real Thomas Muller. He's just giving us the laughing emoji.
Here we go. It's a big serve, and he's got us to 15 all.
Here we go.
Thiem.
So a good stat there for Chris.
Yeah.
Thiem 6 out of 12 in the last 12 5-setters. So he's only won 50% of his 5th sets, Dominic Thiem. I wonder if do you have the stats for Zverev as well? Save us doing a bit of homework.
Yeah, I know. Jaron's computer will probably crash if he tries to load up another page.
Yeah, I'm struggling as it is. I'm glad you don't have to get to see me anyway. Just put the match on and watch that, and then just listen to our beautiful voices talking about a beautiful match.
Oh, is that another double fault there from Zverev? He's gifting a 15-30 for Thiem in this first game.
Yeah, you don't want to be doing that. Oh, my stream is frozen. I'll have to refresh my stream.
Serve. Here we go. It's going cross court. We got Zverev, a big forehand down the line. Was that out? Yes, it was. 15-40 and two break points
early on. We've got Hinal Patel fancying Thiem. Spelt Thiem wrong there, but we'll accept it.
And then correct it. And well, luckily, wrong twice.
Wrong twice. Maybe third time lucky. Luckily, it's not a spelling channel, so you're okay.
There we go. Can you save these break points? He's gone big on this forehand. Thiem is about 3 meters behind the baseline, and he's overcooked the forehand. Zverev, and this is a break.
Dominic
early
in breaks. Come on, the team. The team train's rolling now. 1-0 in the fifth set. Early break. But is it? I think it's going to the line call. They're not sure if it was in or not.
Yeah, well, it was miles out.
Out, sorry. Yep, it was out. So that's confirmed. So Thiem gets the break. Already in his chair. He looks up for it now, doesn't he? This has been a big turnaround. And like I said, I did predict if it goes to a fifth set, I don't see any way aside from Thiem winning it. But you never know.
You never know in this game.
Tennis is a beautiful game. And so far, we've done 2 streams back to back. We've had the women's and the men's, both gone to final sets, both been really good tennis to watch. I think the quality in this one's dropped off a little bit at times. But the other both comebacks as well. Yeah, good point. Yeah. Let's see if Dominic Thiem can hold his serve here.
It's pretty similar to the women's as well. Like Azarenka, demolished Osaka in the first set yesterday. And sort of in the same here. That's a great volley by Zverev there, though.
Yeah.
Come out firing. And love 15. Dominic Thiem will continue to be the theme. Sorry to have a little rhyming battle here. Love 15, Dominic Thiem. That will be the theme of the US Open 2020 Grand Slam final.
And Chris has clarified in the chat that Alex is 11 for 12 out of 5 setters.
That's why he's got his money on him.
Yeah, so you'd based off the statistics, Thiem's only at 50% in five sets, and Alex is way up there with way over 90%.
But what are their records in 5 setters in Grand Slam finals? I think that's probably that's a stat that with neither of them have a good.
Also add coronavirus and the fact that the big 3 aren't there as well,
and no fans.
Yeah.
It's a big serve from Thiem there, and he's aced him. Zverev didn't look happy about that one. Thiem seems a bit more pumped up. Here we go. 30-15.
It does seem a bit like self-destruct button he's pressed now, Zverev. These second serves, it's just a bit of a liability.
Wide from Thiem there. Now we got 30.
This is a good opportunity, 30-all. I feel like he needs to get this break back quick.
How many times have we seen this? The love 15, then the 30-all on the Thiem serve. It's been happening throughout this match. It's pretty crazy. Have you not seen this with the whole tournament? He's looked so solid.
Yeah, and as the shot clock shows, we've just hit 3 hours. The 3-hour mark.
Goes strong shot there, and what a shot down the line from Zverev!
Incredible,
an amazing shot. That was probably one of the best shots of the match.
Yeah, agreed.
I think probably slightly behind that Thiem shot where he looked like he was giving up on the point and stretched out a racket for a passing shot.
Yeah, agreed, Ben. Brilliant analysis there. I love that exactly. I'd agree with your number 1 and 2 to the tee.
For sure. That was an incredible passing shot. This is a big point. It's a long serve, and he's got a second serve here. What's he going to go with? Can Thiem even get this serve in?
Mate, maybe it's not a disaster for the next gen after all. Will Zverev
I said double fault, and there you go. Alex Zverev is back in the match.
1-all.
And like I said, can he even get this serve in? and he couldn't.
Yeah, with that, we're coming close to 150 people in the chat. Thanks for joining us. If you've not already, please subscribe to the channel. Helps us out loads. Also, like the video because it reaches a lot more people and we can interact with a lot more of you guys and build our community.
Yeah, that's it.
And also, let us know, what do you think is going to happen now? It looks like, well, it's hard to see. I thought when Thiem took that first break, I wasn't sure if there was a way back for Zverev, but he instantly replied. And like Ben says, it's not a break if you don't
consolidate.
But like a game show.
Yeah. We need everybody else in the crowd to say the consolidate. But
in the comments, they're probably screaming.
Zverev has hit the most feeble forehand there, and it's literally trickled to the net. I don't know what happened there.
It's so weird, isn't it? You see, like 1 minute high level, the next minute low level tennis. It's not been that consistent.
I know. He's always got that serve, and it's in. And Thiem's gone with a slice backhand this time. Another slice backhand. It's sort of, they're playing patter cake in the middle of the court right now. Oh, it took a weird bounce, that one. They're still playing this funky game at the moment. No one wants to go for it. And now Thiem's finally going for it now. He's hitting that hot four. It's a hard forehand. Zverev's keeping it in, and he's gone for it. And somehow Zverev kept it in. He's gone for the drop shot. Zverev gets there. And he's hammered that Zverev in the net. And what a volley. Wow. And he screams.
Yeah, that's incredible. Brilliant point.
And
that's probably the third best point of the match, if not maybe second. I don't know. That was incredible.
That was amazing.
They're bringing the heat now, aren't they? They're bringing the proper heat.
They sounded like there was nearly 12 people there clapping as well, which was good.
Yeah.
There was a strong clap from those 12 people after that point.
Where are you getting 12 from? You just pulled that out of thin air.
Yeah, I'm just pulling it out.
That's like what you do with most of your tennis stats, isn't it? Just pull it out of thin air.
Well, you got to pull them from somewhere. Here we go. Teams sided up with the line judge again at the back. It's rubbing shoulders with the line judge again.
It's not Djokovic's friend one, is it?
Maybe he might accidentally hit her in the throat. Oh, it's a big spin serve on that one.
I think now this match has become a bit like, I'm not really sure what's
tentative. It's very tentative.
Yeah,
like they're using the slice a lot more now. It's all about who goes for that big first shot. And
I don't know what's going to happen next. Yeah,
Zverev's misfired there, wide. 15-30. Are we going to be seeing 3 breaks of serve to start this set?
It's not what you want to see, is it, for high-level tennis? I feel like it's an indication. When you see people continuously getting their serve broken, it's a sign of poor play, in my opinion. And I just don't know. It's not the best thing to be seen in a final of a slam.
Who's got the bottle? Who's got the ball? Here comes the serve. Bang. Oh, he's challenging that. It looked in for me. It looked like it clipped a line.
Yeah.
Looked like outside edge. But Hawkeye will denote if this was in or not. Pretty sure it was in. And there it is. It was.
Yeah.
And that's 30 all.
Still a big opportunity here, though, for Thiem.
Yeah, it's still 30 all.
Wilson makes a great point in the chat. Every time I think Alex will fade away, he comes back stronger. Yeah. Me and you both, mate. I keep thinking Thiem's got it, and it keeps coming back.
And a great volley. Zverev in at the net again, and a great lob there by Thiem, but it's long.
Just out.
It's long there, and now we're looking at game point for Zverev, and you didn't think we'd see this after he got broken early in the set.
Yeah, agreed.
Volleying's been on point, though, in this set so far. Really good volleying. And all match,
I think the whole match, yeah. Even when he was losing sets, I think I say losing sets. The 2 sets he lost. He was still all right at the net. I think his net play has been really impressive this whole match.
Inside out forehander. Thiem's overcooked it, and now screams out, and Zverev is very pumped up now. He's held. That's a great hold, really.
Yeah, it's a huge hold under pressure as well. Was he love 30 down or was it 15-30? Yeah, he was under the pressure a lot and managed to pull it out. And he's piled the pressure back on to Thiem. Good point, Chris. Yeah, the pressure now is on Dominic Thiem. Can he hold his serve? He wasn't able to on the last one.
And now the bookies are having it a lot closer than it was before. Zverev now just over evens, 2.2, and Thiem at 1.62. So very, very close now. Like even the bookies don't really know which player's going to turn up now.
It has got a bit scrappy and a bit unpredictable. But saying that, we've still seen some incredible points.
Hasn't that added to the excitement?
Yeah, in the last few exchanges, like you've said, we've seen probably a few of the top 5 points of the match. That one there on the replay, I'm not sure if you're seeing it. That was an incredible get by Zverev.
It was amazing hit.
I think he lost that point, but even still, incredible to get that one back. It looked like the point was already the point was over, and he managed to claw it back and make him hit another hit.
It's interesting in this set now. Like after I was saying, like on the last set, interesting to see who's serving first when you come back after each break, because now obviously Dominic Thiem's serving first. He's going to be the fresh server, but it's proved in this set. The person serving first, I believe, is getting broken in each time.
Yeah,
is that correct?
I think so. Yeah, but what do you make about the who do you think's physically in better shape right now?
Then what? Out of these two?
Yeah, who's physically in better shape out of the two?
Well,
who's showing signs of more fatigue? I don't think either of them are. I think they both look. Yeah, I think their fitness levels seem quite high. I don't see either of them really faltering too much. Thiem's injury seems to have gone away, and Zverev seems okay. It's just his second serve is very shaky, and unpredictable. I don't think he knows what's going to happen.
And we got 44 minutes left on the stream.
It's going to be a tight one.
It's going to be a tie. If it's going to go to a tie break or something.
It's going to be so annoying if we get to the tie break and then the stream cuts off.
Well, mate, we're going to have to put reservations in. You might even have to start setting one up.
I think I'll do it in. Let's wait a while.
I reckon get to maybe 4-4 is always the business end. If we get to 4-4, you got to start making allowances.
Yeah, unfortunately, so our stream ends after 4 hours. But what we're going to do is we're going to add another stream link. We'll put it in the chat here. If not, you can find it on our YouTube channel. And it'll just be the same thing. We're just going to continue from there. So hopefully we don't miss any of the action at all.
So there's wide volley there. And that was a bit of a waste from Zverev. He was right on top of the net. And now he's gifted Thiem, really, like this game. It could have been a bit closer. But Thiem's probably loving this right now. 40 love up on his own serve. Like, that's a gift, unheard of. Unheard of in this match. Although, could have another game to love. And we know how much we love the game to loves on this podcast. But Thiem doesn't want to give us that easy, does he?
Yeah, Gaming with Nate, we're not allowed to show the match for streaming reasons. But if you would like to watch it, you can watch it on Amazon Prime. There's also many dodgy links on the internet where you can watch it. Or if you've got any gambling accounts, you can watch it on any gambling accounts too.
Yeah, you got to remember some of these people aren't probably going to be over the age of 18 as well, so they might not be able to jump on any of these gambling sites to be able to watch it. But yeah,
also you can watch it on my Twitter. Brilliant point there, Hino. If you head over to my Twitter, I'm also live streaming that on Periscope. I forgot to ask that. But that's not the actual match. That's only this stream. So, the only reason I'm saying that is because of I'm getting a bit confused here. The only reason I'm saying that is because you're able to watch if our link expires, you can head over to Twitter to watch it. But that's in the changeover. Hopefully, we'll get a new link set up.
Yeah. No, we'll get one set up before this one ends so that you can just join the new one. And then we can, we'll just leave this one. And, well, we'll have 2 running at the same time. I'm sure we can do that. Can you handle that on your connection?
Well, I'm not sure. I might turn my camera off completely just so I can have a more pleasant experience watching the match, because the match is actually buffering for me as well. So I can't even watch the match clearly, which is really annoying. And I kind of want to put that before anything else.
Well, I can tell you that Zverev is 15 love up on his serve right now. And he's just hit another one in the net. So we got a second serve Zverev at 2-2 in the 5th set. What's he got? Oh, and he's double faulted. See, if he's just done an underarm there, see, rather than just double fault, just underarm. Why not have a go at it?
Well, I'm sure he didn't expect to double fault when he threw the
Obviously
tossed the ball
not.
up.
But
so looking at the double fault count for the match, we've got Zverev on 13, Dominic Thiem on 7. Both quite high. Thiem's only averaged 2 so far this tournament. Both higher than their averages, but that was really good from Zverev, commanding the point there, 30-15. And I hate to say it, Ben, but this is certainly going the distance.
Yeah, well, it looks like it. See, Banch is agreeing with me. Honestly, underarm would be wise right now.
Well, I agree with Zverev's second serves. They've not exactly been consistent, have they? Maybe the underarm serve wouldn't be that consistent either. You might struggle with that. It's a bit of an art. Brilliant forehand there from Thiem.
So they're smashing it down the middle right now, and that slice has come back out for Thiem. Oh, he's got the power. Zverev has pushed it cross court. Now he's gone. Oh, what a great backhand from Zverev down the line.
Brilliant. Sets up the 40-15, gives him the opportunity, and puts him with a chance to go 3-2 in the 5th set.
Thanks there, Gabriella, for your kind words, saying that we're more interested in the USTA broadcast. She usually mutes them, but we're bringing a bit more fun to the tennis, which is great, even without the match. So, yeah, that's really nice to hear. Thanks for that. Thanks for the nice comment.
Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. We're going to be doing a lot of other live streams like this with all Rome coming up and obviously Roland Garros. So stay tuned to the channel. Hopefully you subscribe. And we'll see you soon.
Zverev's overcooked a forehand down the line there, and he ran round his backhand, which has been firing well. I don't know why he was doing that. And now it's 40-30.
Yeah, and Araz says Zverev was always winning. He was just saving himself for the 5th.
I'll do that. He loves the bold. 11 out of 12 wins, don't forget, in 5 sets.
Yeah, but a good point someone made earlier is a lot of the time it was against people who should have been beaten anyway, and he's just given away 2 sets, what he shouldn't have, and then just come back and cleaned it. But I don't know how true that is. I think he has done that on a few occasions in slams.
And it's challenging. Is it an ace? It's a challenge.
They're both not sure.
Team never even saw it.
I think he's saying it was in.
No, I think it might be long. Oh, it's not. It's right on the corner.
It's in.
Wow. Oh.
You can't get a better serve than that one.
Got more bugs joining me in here, I think.
You need some spray, Ben. Or do you not have one of them little zapper things you can hit them with?
Mate, it's downstairs. I've got one of those electric tennis rackets. I could be swatting them here.
You can practice some of your serving while we're watching this.
I'll take this off.
You can do your underarm serve.
I'll be taking out some moths whilst we're watching the stream.
How's your video on yours? Because for me, you've paused as well. Is that just mine?
Perfect. Okay? I think it's just yours, mate. You can tell us in the stream if either of our videos are pausing or if you're struggling.
I think it's clear mine's been paused the whole time. I think it's not working. I don't know why. It's so annoying.
It'd be nice to know because we only have each other's views. So.
Oh, well, we're still learning. We're quite new to all the live streams. We're only going to make it better and better from here on out. I'm just glad we've gotten to getting to watch some good tennis and a brilliant competitive final.
Definitely is. There's some interesting music on in the stadium. They're really pumping it out because there's no crowd. Like a nightclub in there.
Yeah,
That's what Dennis Kudler was saying when we were talking to him, wasn't it? He was saying it's like a nightclub in the Arthur Ashe when you're playing on there. He said it's literally pumping. He said he just wished he could have just been there and just having a beer if he was playing Novak Djokovic instead. And played well against him, to be fair, as well. So Dominic Thiem serving.
Was that long or was that in?
Yeah, long. Second serve. Oh, no, it's a double fault. You got a net cord there. And that's not the time. I love 15. Dominic Thiem. That is the theme of the US Open.
It's quite catchy, man.
I know. This is the theme.
Mate, maybe everyone in the comments was right all along. Zverev has got this. He was just saving himself for the 5th set.
Maybe. I'm going to make a song after this. If Zverev ends up winning this, I'm going to have to make a song called Love 15 Dominic Thiem, I think. Oh, we're getting a bit of interference. Is that your phone?
I know, it's just the sound of the stream. Oh, out. Love 30.
Wow.
Now it's interesting.
Now we're getting to see the real. This sorts the men from the boys this time in the match with 3.5 hours, or nearly 3.5 hours in.
Unforced error. That's only Thiem's 5th unforced error he's made this set.
It's a good serve there
Better
by
serve
Thiem.
there.
Great
Good follow up
by
as well.
Thiem. He's hitting it deep, but he's hitting it straight to the Zverev forehand still. The open court was there. Zverev, great length on the backhand. Great backhand down the line. And Thiem, is that in?
Thiem's on the back foot here. Was that it?
Yeah, it was incredible hit down the line. On the line there by Dominic Thiem. That couldn't have been much closer. I thought it had so much whip on it. I thought it was going out.
It looked out the whole way until it landed.
Yeah, it curled in at the last time. At the last moment, rather. That was mental. I thought that was literally going straight out. And it just had enough whip to whip in. Perfect shot.
Yeah, and as Jordan says, clutch time.
Oh, mate, I'm being joined by another moth again.
Second serve.
What is
now, this is huge. We do not want to see a Dominic Thiem double fault right here.
Oh, he's landed on the light above me. It's all right.
He's got it in.
He's off again.
That's poor from Zverev. Really bad. Wasn't under too much pressure. And my Ben's playing with his moth. We're seeing 30
I'm getting attacked.
in the 5th set of a Grand Slam final.
I know.
As Bella's saying, this is an important game. But yet Ben's playing with a moth.
Mate, it's attacking me. Here we go. Anyway, here we go. I know it's an important game, Bella. I'm trying. It's landed on my other light over here. Got too many lights on. It's a great return there from Zverev. Dominic Thiem is dictating the point here. They're going forehand for forehand. They're down the middle. Thiem's hitting it hard. He's gone with a big backhand across court. Now he's gone with a forehand inside out. Zverev. He's hit it on the volley. Yes, it's a great shot there by Thiem, and Zverev can't handle it.
Yeah. What a time to do it as well. 40-30. Wow. He needed that. He did not want to be facing a break point.
No, I totally agree.
We've got a few new faces in the chat as well. That's good to see.
So we'd like to see.
Kate Dog. Bro, I don't hate Zverev, but I want Thiem to win.
Kate Dog, is that how you pronounce it?
I don't know.
Game
Thiem holds.
Ace. That was interesting. So.
And Gabriella loved that play-by-play. So let's keep it up then.
Yeah, that's
you was doing it, so keep up with the commentary.
I was going to say, with We've obviously got half an hour left on this. We've got 3-3. Will this be done within the next half an hour? Well, there's no way of us telling.
I think it will be. I'm going to be honest. I'm happy
Is
to
it
set
worth
up another
taking
stream.
I reckon you should just try and set one up anyway, and at
We
least
can always
we've got
delete it then.
Yeah, you just ping me the link, and then we can always just release it. Oh god, the moth's going wild in here again.
Right, I'll try to set one up now.
I'm literally gonna have to. I'm gonna have to take a moth out with a tennis racket. I might destroy the whole studio. I don't want to hit the. Oh, he's nearly out. One sec.
Some solid play here from Thiem. Oh, and he's missed it. Zverev's
Apologies,
point.
guys. I managed to get him out the window. I didn't kill him. Don't worry.
Stop playing with your moth, Ben. Come on, do the
Hey,
commentary.
I'm not even
thing.
playing. It's flying in my face. It's flying in my face. Anyway, apologies, guys. So Zverev, 15 love up on serve. Here we go. It's bad ball toss again. He's getting worse as the match goes on. That ball toss. He's getting tired. I think you still see those team trainer stripes on the court as well. Great.
Yeah.
Oh, that looked like a great serve. It's a let, apparently. Looked like an ace through and through, but.
Right, I'm creating it now. I'll schedule it for what time do you want it to be scheduled for? We'll say what time's a good one? 1:10?
Well, schedule it for 1, mate.
1, yeah.
At least it gives people a 10-minute window to be able to change over if we have to. If we don't have to, we don't even have to use it.
We'll have to have no thumbnail for now.
Yeah, I don't think. Well, you can always just use the same thumbnail, or I'll just add it in.
Yeah, it's not a worry. So I've got a new link. Worst case, just a case of sending that one out, which I will do if we need to.
Here we go. So Dominic Thiem, they're going forehand for forehand right here, cross court. Dominic Thiem's gone down the line. Zverev's gone cross court backhand. We've got Zverev slice for slice now with Dominic Thiem at cross court. Now they've gone back to the forehand, but Thiem's first forehand is straight into the net. Yeah. And it's Zverev 30 love.
Yeah, and Chris makes a brilliant point. How brilliant would this match be with a crowd? It's such a sad occasion for Zverev to be in his first Grand Slam without a crowd. First Grand Slam final. The place would be electric right now. Do you not think?
Yeah, for sure. And how interesting is that? Points won by each player, 137 each.
Yeah. A lot closer than we think.
Oh, Dominic Thiem with an amazing backhand topspin cross-court passing shot there.
Yeah, I'm not sure how he managed that.
He was too slow to get into the net for me. He was a very lethargic running in, and he barely even got to the net. Like, he didn't even get close to the net, and Thiem had already hit in the passing shot.
Yeah, agreed.
Like, that was a very lazy legs there from Zverev, and not the right approach shot. Good serve from Zverev. Great
Followed
smash.
It up nicely.
Can he get that in? Has he got it back? Is it nice?
Almost. Zverev wasn't sure. He thought it was bouncing in, that ball.
Yeah, send me the link for the other one, though. Don't forget to do that.
Yeah, sure.
Big serve from Zverev. Thiem returns. Zverev, it's onto Zverev's backhand. Thiem's forehand. Zverev forehand. Thiem forehand down the line, and it's too powerful for Zverev. Zverev into the net.
Yeah.
I need another toilet stop soon. Wow. At least the moth's gone, though. I'm happy with that. Right. Yes, Jordan, we will be doing this for the French, and it'll be a better time of day.
Yeah, much better. We don't be so tired.
Backhand by Zverev, and a great volley to put it away, and a big scream there from Zverev.
And Zverev holds.
He's got the first first player to 4 games in the final set, and you know how big that is because it's a big service game coming up for Dominic Thiem. If he doesn't hold this, Zverev will be serving for the US Open Championship.
And yet again, Zverev is only 2 games away from the title.
So quite incredible. Well, thanks for that.
Oh, you got the link?
Yeah, man.
Nice one.
Can you still join 2 at the same time, or is it?
I wouldn't join it because it messes with the interference of this one, I think.
Well, I'll find out. I mean, my internet's probably better though.
Yeah, but it's no point, mate. We've got 25 minutes of this one. I think it's going to be tight, but I think we should be okay.
Let's hope so.
It depends, mate. If we need Thiem to have a quick, early, a nice a game to love. That's what we need. We need a game to love on the Game to Love podcast.
Let's do it.
Yeah, good point there from Elisa. The winner gets $3 million. If you didn't know that.
Is it 3 million?
That's what she said.
It's very high. I thought, well, the semi-finalist gets 800,000, so it probably makes sense. Runner-up probably get 1.5.
Yeah, it's crazy money, though.
Yeah.
You can see how all the money is focused at these Grand Slams, isn't it? It's so sad for the players who aren't able to get in because of coronavirus right now. A lot of people shielding. But like Vuk says, it's not about the money. It's about the legacy. It's all about the title. That's what we want to talk about on this podcast. And one of these is going to be winning their first ever US Open title.
Yeah,
and one of the first, well, it's nice. It's refreshing to see a new name rather than Djokovic, Nadal, Federer. It's going to be happening.
Missed the first serve there, though. And while we're going to see the running Thiem. Let's see. Dominic Thiem second serve. Zverev hits it cross court. Thiem long and love 15. Dominic Thiem. That is the theme. The whole final. And
wait, how many times? I don't want it to happen anymore because I cannot bear you singing that song anymore.
Mate, it's getting ridiculous, isn't it? How many times has it been Love 15 Dominic Thiem?
How many times have I had to enjoy you singing that song?
Well, if he stops doing it, I'll stop singing it.
Yeah, Fedback asked us, have we ever been to the Arthur Stadium? We've never been, but we're both. It's on our bucket list, and hopefully, But back to the tennis. This is a critical moment in the match. Love 30, and this is a huge opportunity for Zverev. It makes him the clear favourite now to take the title, but can he do it? This point is huge. Thiem needs a first serve here.
Yeah, this is massive. He gets the first serve. Zverev gets a good return. Zverev goes cross-court with a backhand, a slice backhand from Thiem. Power from Zverev. Back from Thiem. Zverev, power forehand to Thiem's backhand, and that backhand down the line. It's come close to the net. Zverev's hit the lob and a smash from Thiem. What great play. That was a great point.
Really good. That was a good point. Good play from both players.
Jordan Santos, right. I'm going for a Christmas #1 with my new hit. Love 15 and Dominic Thiem.
Yeah, let's get the song trending. Ben's going to be releasing it on iTunes later on.
That's it.
Let's get it to #1 for Christmas.
Big first serve there from Dominic Thiem. Big backhand. Zverev's hit one down the line, though, just as good. Now he's hit a big forehand, and he's coming to the net. He's hit a good volley. Oh, he's lobbed him, and it's gone in. And now an amazing drop shot there from Dominic Thiem. That was a great point. How did he do that?
Ridiculous.
How did he do that?
Tennis is incredible. As Henry says, this is intense tennis now. If you're not watching the match, go watch the match right now. This is really heating up to see we're seeing a proper final now.
That was a great shot selection from Dominic Thiem then, and we've not said that many times this final.
Yeah, perfect shot selection. I didn't see it on either, but it's brilliant. Touch of class.
Big serve again. First serve's in from Dominic Thiem. Oh, he's missed the shot down the line. We've got break point Zverev here in the 5th set. This is big.
This is critical. 30-40 on Dominic Thiem's serve. 4-3 in the 5th set. Can he break here, make it 5-3 and serve out for this year's US Open?
Zverev has taken 6 out of 15 so far this match. The first serve's in. The return's in. He's still playing to the backhand side of Zverev. He's hitting the backhand topspin. Return by Zverev. He's playing down the middle. Oh, Zverev's gone power and he's forced the break. And there it is.
Incredible, man.
And now
that's
Zverev
incredible.
Will be serving for the US Open Championship 2020.
Wow. Just wow. This is crazy. I could not believe what's happening.
And
I don't think Zverev can. I'm actually speechless. I don't even know what to say.
Where is Chris Mir? Where is he now? There he is.
There he is, Chris. He deserves it, man. He's called it the whole time. He fancied Zverev in this set when no one else did. I thought if we saw a 5th set, I just thought Thiem would have it hands down. It's not over yet. It's not over yet.
He's
got the first serve in.
He's looped that
very
shaky.
Very shaky. Very it's certainly not over yet.
Wow, that was long. And it's love 15 on the Zverev serve. We haven't said that many times this match.
As Wilson says.
Yeah.
John
Big serve this time.
How has Thiem choked? It's not over yet. I think Thiem's still got a chance in this.
Oh, Zverev.
And he's got a brilliant chance now. Love 30.
Exactly, Chris Mir. We have to consolidate. It's not a break yet. And you know how hard it is to serve out. Even a normal match. This is a championship. It's a big serve. He's got the first serve in. Thiem's got the return in. He's hit it down the line. It's gone for the lob. Zverev smashes it away.
Wow.
15-30. We're 3 points away if you're Alexander Zverev. You're 3 aces away if you're Alexander Zverev.
Zverev needs now 3 of his big serves. 135-mile-an-hour aces or big unreturnable serves. Can he do it?
It's miles wide.
No, he cannot.
Underarm, sir.
Ben, not now. This is not the time for me talking about underarm serves.
Oh, no. The second serve's in. It's very safe. Teams put it over to the backhand. Zverev, a terrible one.
2 break points. Look nervous, isn't he?
Yeah, he didn't hit that at all well. There was no conviction in the serve or the return to Thiem's return.
Yeah. And that was me thinking we would get this stream done in 4 hours. I'm not sure if Thiem's going to be wanting that.
Great serve. First serve from Zverev this time. And it's long.
Brilliant.
Saved one of them.
30-40.
Oh.
Still facing a break point here. Can he force the deuce? One of the biggest. Well, this is one of the biggest points of his career today.
This is crazy. Here we go. Can he save it? It's a good first serve in. He's come to the net and he's hit it into the net and it's broken back.
No.
Dominic Thiem lives to fight another day.
Match on. Not over, is it? 5-4. Alex Zverev. Thiem breaks back. Can he hold? Can he make it 5-all?
This is too much.
Is this going to be known as the Battle of the Bottlers?
The Battle of the Bottlers. If that's the name of this US Open, this is not.
I might change the title on here to the Battle of the Bottlers. Nah, that's a bit harsh.
I don't know. I'm gonna need more drinks. I think I thought I brought up enough. I don't want to have another toilet stop again. This is getting ridiculous. I think the third one.
Oh, Alex.
But yeah, I mean, what do you guys think in the comments? Who do you think is going to take it? Do you think Thiem can serve this out? Has he got the bottle? We've seen Zverev didn't have the bottle. Does Thiem have the bottle? We've seen all these double faults this match.
I really can't call it. I don't know.
Wilson said it's given him PTSD from Federer Wimbledon 2019. too stressful. I agree, Madeline. Definitely is too stressful. Not as stressful as it is for those guys out on court right now, or for us, noticing there's only 15 minutes left on the stream.
Yeah, Vlad makes a great point. If there was a crowd, it'd be absolutely mental right now. It would be.
Oh, for sure, mate.
And we're getting close to 300 people watching the stream. Thanks for sharing it, guys. If you're new to the channel, please like and subscribe. Really helps us out.
I know.
And let's see what Dominic Thiem can do.
Is there another break in Alex Zverev? It's out the first serve. Notice, well, these serves, I reckon we're going to see a lot.
The question on everyone's lips, are we going to hear Ben's song?
Yeah, true.
You're getting ready.
It's down. I know. I'm bated breath. Dominic Thiem, they're playing it down the middle. It's all very safe right now. Dominic Thiem decides to go out wide. Oh, it's a great shot by Zverev on the line. He's attacking the net now. Zverev, he's gone straight back to the team. Backhand. And Thiem's managed to somehow dig that out.
I'm not sure how he managed that.
And it's a 15 love instead. Finally, a time to not have love 15 on your serve. It's at any time. What a great dig out, though, from Dominic Thiem there. It was right under his feet, and somehow he dug that straight back.
Yeah. But what we did see in that last thing, that was a proper choke. When people say about players choking, that was a real Zverev choke, what we've witnessed.
It's not the first time.
No.
We've seen it by many, many players. Grand Slam, serving it out for a slam is just the worst thing in the world.
Yeah, for sure.
Here we go. And they're going cross court. Team's gone with the slice. Zverev's sticking with the top spin, running around his backhand. Team sticking with his slice backhand. Zverev's gone slice for slice. Now he's gone with a bit more power now, Zverev. Oh, he's looping it now. And Thiem into the net.
Oh, it worked, though. 15-all.
Nice bit of variation.
Again, not for the first time. Zverev was only 3 points away.
Nice bit of variation, do you think, by Zverev? He's mixed it up a little bit, looped a shot, and Thiem was so used to slicing.
I'm not sure if he meant the first one, but then after that, it seemed like he did. Yeah.
But that slice, he was just getting too used to slicing it back, and I think Zverev saw that and looped it a bit, and that caught him out. Oh, great return from Zverev there off the first serve. Thiem's going with the big backhand there. It's right on the baseline. Big forehands from Thiem too. He's gone with the slice again. Oh, big forehand. Grunting loud. Oh, and the forehands into the net from Thiem this time. This is not good. Remember, he has to hold serve here. Zverev is 2 points away right now. It only takes 2 double faults, if that, from Dominic Thiem.
Looking over to Dominic Thiem's box, they look nervous. They're biting their nails, trying to give him some encouragement. But this is huge. He has to make a first serve here.
It's a big first serve, and it's a good one. And it's out. The return. Save one.
30-all.
Wow. How many times have we seen 30-all on Dominic Thiem's serve? It's yet again. It's back again.
Yeah. That's true.
Here we go. Got bugs all over me again. What's going on? Right. Here we go. Dominic Thiem. It's a good first serve. Good return from Zverev.
Yep.
Was that in? It was an amazing shot down the line from Thiem, and it looked like it hit the line.
I think it was in, yeah. It looked in.
Is there no challenge? I'm surprised. I would have challenged.
His box are on their feet. That was
an amazing shot.
What a moment to play that shot as well. It was a bit high risk, but it worked out.
One of his best shots of the match. Game point.
Gloria's saying Thiem's going to win. Well, let's see if you can hold this one.
Serve there. And he's managed to loop in the return. Zverev's done a very crafty angle there. He's played it up the line. Can Thiem get there? He's done it. He's got it down the line.
Oh, what a shot.
He's held.
Incredible. That was incredible.
Wow.
That's up there as one of the best points I've seen today. Well done, Dominic Thiem.
And
that was immense. How has he dug that out? I think that is the best point today. And Zverev just hangs his head, walks back towards the baseline. Incredible.
And if anything now, Dominic Thiem is making our stream look like it's not going to last.
Yeah, the stream's not going to last. Dominic Thiem's ruined the stream.
Zverev, he's coming to the net and he's passed again by Dominic Thiem. He's got finally his mojo back and he's hitting the ball cleaner than he's hit it the whole match.
Wow. Truly, wow.
Yeah. What a time to start hitting your winners. Oh, it's a long serve. And that was it was an in-betweener, that serve. He didn't know what he was doing.
It would be very interesting if Thiem can break here. And then we'll be able to see, can Thiem manage to hold out a serve? But I'm jumping the gun a bit here. It's only love 15 at the moment.
Exactly. The tides are turning. Dominic Thiem is going for it a lot more now. Zverev playing more percentage tennis. They're playing cross court here. Thiem digging out the slice.
Nobody wants to make that move, do they?
Yeah, Thiem's gone for the power shot. And yeah, it's a great return there from Zverev.
Brilliant.
Thiem.
And Thiem is very angry.
Yeah, well, he didn't expect that to come back. That's why. He hit a very good, what would normally be a winner, and Zverev dug it out.
He's done that a lot today, though, hasn't he? Credit to Zverev.
Yeah, well, Zverev, that length, he's always got a chance of digging out, well, any shot that Dominic Thiem has. So
for sure.
6'6". You're going to get around the court well. And look, there's more. They're having to clean up the court. What's this from? Is this sweat?
Yeah, the sweat.
Wow.
I think Zverev was complaining about the sweat on the court.
Is that Dominic Thiem's sweat? Is he leaving some down the other end for him?
Might be blood.
Big serve there. Good return by Thiem. And it's a
wild forehand.
Oh, and he's challenging. He's challenging Thiem's return, which looked clearly in to me. I think it was well in.
I'm not so sure.
But we'll see that. I think it was clearly in. I've got another off back as well. Yeah, right on the line.
Right on the line. 15:30. Opportunity Dominic Thiem.
Oh, mate. I'm getting joined by another moth.
This is not a good time, Ben, to be playing with the moths.
No, mate, I know. Tell me about it. Here we go. I'm a long serve from Zverev.
Second serve.
Second serve, Zverev. Here we go. Oh, it's a great shot. And, good volley by Zverev. And another great volley by Zverev.
Oh, incredible.
Wow.
I think Thiem should have done better there. And the atmosphere looks quite good in the stadium.
Yeah.
Granted, there's only about 12 people, but they're all on their feet. They seem to be very, very vocal as well. This is becoming a very intense final.
Very. Well, I've got a reminder there's a stream starting of ours soon. And now they're playing it down the middle. It's that a feeble backhand into the net.
Oh,
from
gosh.
Zverev.
And break point, Dominic Thiem.
Break
and
point,
it's so
Dominic
intense.
It's so intense, he got constipated.
Maximilian, it's so intense for him. He's constipated. Maybe go to the toilet, mate. I'm not sure.
Big serve there by Zverev. Dominic Thiem's hitting it long there. They're playing it down the middle a bit now. It's a bit safe. Who's going to go for the big shot? They're still going. He's going a big inside-out forehand there. Thiem's going to go. He's driven it into that forehand side. He's done it again. Slice from Zverev this time. Just
brilliant
staying
defense.
in the point. It's got a net
Brilliant.
cord. And it's slowed down again. And then, he's overcooked that by loads.
Thiem breaks. This is his chance now. This is Dominic Thiem's chance to serve out for the US Open. Please do not bottle it. Do not bottle it and do what Alex Zverev did.
I'm going for a toilet before the last game. Well, potential last game.
And we've only got 5 minutes left on the stream. It's all kicking off here. What do you guys think? Can Dominic Thiem hold his serve for the US Open title? Sean in the comments saying game over. Thiem all the way. Interesting. I have to agree with you. I don't think Thiem's going to mess this one up. Although it looks like he's in a bit of pain. I'm not sure if he's had to call for the physio here. Looks to me like the physio is having a look at Dominic Thiem. Whether this is just a bit of him buying some time or not. What do we think? Bella Jane reckons we're going to see a tie break. I'm not sure if Mrs. Zverev can do any more.
I'm back. What's going on? Medic.
Yeah, there's a medical timeout for Dominic Thiem.
Oh, mate, this big moth's back again. Are you joking me?
And this is my opportunity. I'm going to have a toilet break. I'll be 2 minutes, Ben.
Time. They've called. So, mate, what are we going to do with this stream? Well, we got 5 minutes left on this stream. There's another stream which has been set up. But if Dominic Thiem can hold this game, well, it's going to be crazy. There we go. Well, we're moving. He's serving again. Dominic Thiem, first serves in. Long on the forehand. And love 15. Dominic Thiem. That is the theme of this final. And he continues it. Jaron will be, JG will be sad that he missed that one. Oh, he's got the first serve in. Dominic Thiem. They're playing it down the middle with the forehand. Forehand to forehand. Playing its Thiem's backhand. He runs round it onto the forehand. Now we've got backhand to backhand. Thiem's gone slice into Zverev's forehand. Who's a big forehand. Now he's gone big down the line with his forehand. He's dug it up. It's big. And he's smashed it right at Thiem. And he's put it back in the court. And now he's smashed it into the stand. It's Zverev here. Love 30. And we could be going tie break.
I'm back. What have I missed?
Well, we love 15 Dominic Thiem again, mate. And now
Have you sung your song?
Yeah, I did it, mate. You missed it, mate.
Not sing it again for me.
Yeah, well, love 15 Dominic Thiem. That is the theme. But we've got 3 minutes left on the stream, and that's what people are probably more interested in. Great volley by Dominic Thiem. It's 15:30. Did you want to get the link for the stream? Put it live, and then we can put the link in the live chat, and we can send it, put it in the comments as well for people. Yeah. But yeah, just join the other one. I'm sure you can do two at the same time.
Are you in the other one?
Yeah, I'm in there, mate. Oh, it's a great shot down the line by Thiem. Zverev staying very far behind the baseline right now. Thiem going with a slice backhand. Zverev's gone down the line. What's going on?
Unfortunately, I've muted you.
Why?
Because I can hear you on both.
Okay. So now, 2 break points. 2 break points for Dominic Thiem. Yeah, just get the other stream set up so that we can ping it out.
It's just not letting me get on it.
Is it not?
Keep showing me the other stream. If I click on the new stream, it takes me back to the old one. That's annoying.
So Dominic Thiem hitting it inside out forehand here. And they're going backhand for backhand right now. It's a slice backhand. Oh, it's just hit the baseline there for Dominic Thiem. Slice backhand again. He's relying on Zverev to go for something right now, and he's gone for a big forehand, and he's broken.
And we're going to be seeing a tie break.
So we're into tie break. And we got 30 seconds left on this stream. Quick, get this other stream.
You've got the link. The link's on there. It's on YouTube.
Is it on YouTube? Right.
I've got the link here. I'll put it in the chat right now.
Yeah, put it on. Which chat are you putting on? All right. So, here we go. It's a big serve here. So, I don't know which stream everybody's watching on, or there's 2 streams running at the moment. Whichever stream that you're watching on, hopefully you can still hear my voice. Just give me a hell yeah in the comments if you can still hear me, and we're still running.
I think we're still running on the main one, Ben, and it seems to be working okay.
Okay. There's a long serve for a first serve there from Dominic Thiem on his first serve on this tie break. Second serve's in. Zverev's got it across court. Here we go. Zverev's hit it into the Thiem backhand, and it's long. And it's 2-love.
Huge. I think we're on the main chat, Ben, and it's still streaming through to YouTube. Okay.
Bella Jane
we've got a hell yeah from Hinal Patel. That's good to know. Thanks for that. Are you on YouTube? Is everything streaming through okay on YouTube? I think we're all right with the main stream, Ben. Everything seems okay.
Good. Dominic Thiem with a great volley. Excuse me. This drink's getting to me. All this shouting, mate.
Mate, I can't even watch the stream anymore. It's all gone because I've got 2 streams up. Do you think I can close the other stream?
Well, we've got people in both at the moment, and then we've still got over 300 people in the mainstream. So maybe keep them both running.
Okay, cool.
I can still hear you. Don't you worry. It's very serving right now.
The thing is, they can't see it. They can't hear us in the other chat, in the other stream.
Yeah, they can hear us on both.
How can they?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I got both running somehow.
Nice. I'm just refreshing the stream right now. As we can see, Zverev still up the break. 2-1.
Yeah. Oh, there's a challenge here. It's a challenge here. What's going on?
I missed that bit.
In.
It's in. Wow. Dominic Thiem shakes his head.
Oh. So he's missed the first serve there from Zverev. Still all to play for. Oh, it's a double fault. And what a time to be pulling out a double fault.
That's what I'm saying. We've seen it. His second serve has just been too feeble. This whole championship, people have been criticising him for it. We're now in a Grand Slam. 5th set tiebreak. You cannot be hitting double faults. That's 14 now for the match.
It's a big serve this time, though. That one's long. And we are back on serve in the tiebreak. Dominic Thiem serving 2-3. This is as tense as it gets, I think, for a Grand Slam final.
Yeah, we can't have a finale like this.
What do you reckon, guys, in the comments? Who do you reckon is going to be taking this? Who do we reckon is going to be winning this, guys? Let us know. We got side to side.
Oh, very tense, isn't it?
Oh, it's long from Zverev there.
3-all. And they go into the changeover 3-all. Zverev shaking his head.
Just want to check. There's anybody in the new stream is there's people saying that the audio might not be working. Or go back to the other link.
Yeah, go back to the other link. I'm going to end the other stream, Ben. There's no point having it.
All right, no problems. Apologies, everybody.
That's just our inexperience. We should have known.
Yeah. I mean, this is only the second live match that we've streamed, so apologies, guys. We're trying to bring you the best coverage that we can. I think it was because we had the audio running through 2 at the same time.
No, it's not that, Ben. I didn't add our pictures on the other one because it doesn't work to do that as well. But we've got a tick next to the YouTube, and it seems that people is still going through. Okay. So, guys, if you just come back to this old stream, is everything working okay on this one? Just let us know. We think so. And with that, we've just missed Dominic Thiem 4-3.
Yeah, he's held both of his serves. We're still on serve here in the tiebreak. Here we go. Sasha Zverev. Oh, it's into the net, and that's not what he needs right now. What's the second serve going to be like? It's out, and it's another double
fault. 5-3 Dominic Thiem, and now he has the break.
This is the Zverev that we didn't want to see. Thanks, Bella Jane. Sorry for messing you about and sending you around different streams. Appreciate you coming back into this one.
Now this is crunch time.
Oh, it's a safe second serve. Team's hit a safe return as well. They're playing down the middle. Team's gone for a big ass forehand.
Yeah, big forehand.
He's gone for a big forehand. It's Zverev's forehand. Now he's gone. Oh, it's long though. That Team's gone too big on that one.
Yeah.
But maybe he's just thinking, I've got 2 serves here. If I get 2 big first serves, this is it.
But now it's still in Dominic Thiem's hands. He has 2 serves to win the US Open, take his first ever Grand Slam.
I've got 2 sips of my drink. He's got 2 serves.
I've got 0 sips. What does that mean?
Inside out forehand. Zverev backhand.
Come on, Thiem.
Team slicing it back. Zverev is scared to go for it. He's hitting its service line. He's gone into the backhand side for Thiem. He's attacking the net. It's a half volley. Thiem fired it past him. He got championship points.
2 championship points. Dominic Thiem. Is he going to do it? We've had a lot of love for Thiem and Zverev in the chat. What do you guys think?
Yeah, this is crazy.
Well, the question is, will Thiem choke from here?
Never thought I'd see this getting to this tight. If he doesn't, obviously, if he gets broken here, we're back on serve.
Yeah.
But it's still a championship point. This is huge. Big first serve. Return by Zverev. They're going forehand for forehand. Big looping ones. They're playing service line tennis right now. Team's doing some big looping ones into Zverev's backhand. He's hit a big forehand into Zverev's backhand. He's kept it in. Oh, no, he's missed it. He's gone for the big one. He's hit it in the net.
No way.
What a time.
What is happening? What is happening? 6-5. He's still got another opportunity. But we're now back on serve. He's missed his opportunity. He's going to have another championship point. But this time, Zverev serves.
I can't believe it.
The battle of the bottlers, it does look a bit like that.
I can't believe it. I can't believe he just done that.
We do not want to see a double fault for Alex Zverev right now. Of all times.
Yeah. An ace would be better.
He's gone long.
He went for a second serve on the first serve this time and went long.
He can't afford to miss this one.
Pressure.
He's got it in.
We're so close. Oh, they're hitting. Their hands must be like jelly right now. Team's gone for a big one. He's overcooked it.
He missed it. 6-all. And that missed by some way. Wow. I can feel the nerves from here. This is electric. You cannot get any closer than this in a 5th set.
And are shaking.
I'm not actually too impressed in fact that this is a bit disappointing, I feel. This is not the sign of a champion. We need to see someone take this match and go for it. You would not see the top players in tennis, the big 3, they would not be messing around like these lot are doing. And this is not a good poster for next-gen tennis at all.
Well, we saw how he won the last few matches. He wins them with these amazing winners. And this match, well, it's obviously the final. There's a lot riding on it. And Well, it's just proving both players suffering with the nerves, and Zverev has the chance to get his own championship point here.
Yeah.
If he can just get a big serve. He can't buy a first serve right now.
This is a bit disappointing, I must admit.
Mark C saying low-level tennis here, but it's still very tense and enjoyable to watch. It's a big first serve, and he's got it back in, and he's attacking the net. He's gone for the volley. Team's gone for it. He's volleyed it again. Team's passed him again. Wow.
But now Thiem serves again for the US Open. And that was tense, I must admit. Both at the net. Zverev was in no man's land at one point, and Thiem managed to just pick an amazing forehand past Zverev.
I think it was just...
Can he do it now? We're seeing a lot of Thiem love in the comments.
Coming to the net, maybe is just not the right choice right now when Thiem is hitting balls like that.
Well, this is huge. What can Dominic Thiem do here? He's got his first serve in.
Yep.
We're going backhand to backhand. And
He's
gone
got it.
Dominic Thiem has won the US Open. He's fallen to... Oh, amazing. Amazing. Congratulations, Dominic Thiem. Wow.
Well done.
I'm
Finally
emotional.
did it. It's impressive.
How many times did he fought to do that? Lay on his back, look up at the New York skyline, and win his first US Open title.
I don't think the people, organisers, are going to like them hugging. But it's been a battle.
It certainly has. We just want to say a massive thank you for all you guys joining us on this stream. It would not be made possible without you. We've really enjoyed your company.
It's been great.
Hopefully you enjoyed it. I'm going to try and fix my internet connections for the next one. Ben's gonna keep singing. Just don't have to worry about that.
That's it, mate.
But yeah, another final. What do you make of it, Ben?
Mate, it was one of those ones which, well, if you said comeback for Dominic Thiem, but we didn't see it in that fashion, did we?
Yeah.
We didn't see it in that dramatic fashion that we just witnessed. It was touch and go there in that tiebreak, and I thought he was going to bottle it again. But
it was a bit disappointing, the end of it. I thought it was a good match in spells. I think there was nerves were evident throughout the match. I think Thiem just had a little bit too much in the match, to be fair. There wasn't much in it, though. Both were very inconsistent at times. But it just showed that Thiem, he just had a bit too much in the end.
Yeah, for sure, mate. Oh, it's just one of those finals that it was just there for the taking for either player. And he just did well. Yeah. He did well to get it over the line. Unfortunately, I think if he was ever going to take a Grand Slam title and finally get the monkey off his back, this is going to be the way that he was going to take it. It was going to be a brutal to the wire win like that, where you look like he's going to lose it, and he just has to overcome all the demons. Maybe now we'll see more confidence from him. He doesn't have to think, I'm not won a Grand Slam anymore. We might see freer tennis from Dominic Thiem in Grand Slams from now on.
Like you said, he's got that monkey off his back, and that is the big one. The first Grand Slam is always the hardest one to win. So hopefully he just grows in confidence from here. I'm sure Zverev can keep his head held high. We're going to see him again in these situations. He's still young. He will learn a lot from this. Dominic Thiem's had to do it 3 times already. So congratulations for both of them. They've both had brilliant tournaments. Dominic Thiem was just too good on the day. If we get to some of the comments, Hinel Patel, very happy Dominic Thiem won.
Team.
Going down. I don't understand that one, I'm afraid.
I don't understand it.
Oh my God, geez, finally. Yeah, it was finally. It took its time. We're 4 hours 13 in the stream already.
I know, mate. It's crazy.
Awesome, thanks. I think Gabriella enjoyed the stream. Hopefully we'll see you for the next one.
And one on there that was quite interesting, I'd spotted Banch has keep bringing up Luke Allen, because I've realised on his channel he said he was going to get a Zverev tattoo if Zverev won the US Open.
Right.
So he was probably very happy that Dominic Thiem came through in that. Otherwise, he'd be walking around with Sasha Zverev on his arm or whatever.
Yeah, I'm sure he's over the moon with that. We've got the Lamb still here. Thanks for joining us all this
Yeah,
time. Jordan
Lamb's
as
still in.
well.
Yeah, cheers, Jordan.
You guys have been brilliant all night.
Chris
Chris,
Mears.
obviously, sorry about Zverev not winning, but he had a valiant effort in the end.
Yeah.
And yeah, I think we'll probably wrap it up there. We've been speaking for far too long. Anything left to say, Ben?
Yeah, no, also like a lot of the other guys up there who are saying, there's Mike B, thanks guys for the stream. Matin too, thank you. Mark C says thanks for the stream. Fox Sports left the match. Yeah, just want to say thanks to everybody who joined us. Well, we didn't expect that type of US Open final. Just such a bizarre one, and just great to have shared it with all of you. So join us. We'll be covering the Rome. What is it? Yeah, the Rome event, which is happening next week. So
yeah, and finally, as Lamb says, we can sleep now, guys. Have a great night's sleep. Thanks for everything. If you've not already, please hit that subscribe button. It will really help us out. And like the video too, because it really helps us out, sort of appear on more searches and stuff. Thanks for everything, guys. Dominic Thiem, the champion of 2020 US Open.